I don't know what you're talking about, AJ. We're not playing Minecraft. Who plays Minecraft? I definitely didn't play Minecraft for like 15 years. 10 years? I don't know. What's time? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know. I just pick things that I actually know exist. I don't even know if people do those things anymore. What is industrial craft? A wolf monk, yeah. You can see I fixed the bot. I spent like 4 hours last night figuring out what the hell was going on with these drivers, and I think I figured it out. OBS launched today and didn't crash immediately. Or blue screen my PC, cross your fingers. And thankfully I just had to use the backups that Streamer.bot has. Makes a backup every single time you open the damn program, which is convenient, considering I just had to back it up to yesterday. Excuse me. Why don't eggs tell jokes? They crack each other up. Accurate. A Minecraft mod that dabbles in automation and machines, mechanical quarries and shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's probably like 30 of those at this point. Who the fuck is killing Ender Dragon with TNT? Apparently me. Didn't you see that's what we're doing today? On episode 367. Did you see what I did there? Unsubbing. Yes. Hey, I got to laugh out of Bard, apparently. Who calls their streams episodes to begin with? Oh, yeah, that's why I was here. I was messing around a little bit off stream. I did play some. Tried out some different weapons. I'm still really liking the dual wield for both Samurai and Ninja. But I was trying out the Switchblade, which is just a Monster Hunter weapon. Switchglaive. Don't cancel me, Zoomers. Yeah, if they edit it down into like 20-minute parts, then it's not the stream that's the episode, it's those parts. The Switchglaive is actually kind of cool because the stances matter more. Like high, low, and medium stance. Like low stance, it's folded up like this. It's kind of like a Bloodborne trick weapon, too. Medium stance, you have it open straight out. So, like, an actual glaive would be. And then high stance, it's a scythe. you get the slow, big, heavy attacks. Actually kind of cool. It's definitely the most creative of the new weapons. What the fuck? Alright, so now we gotta find some creepers so we can make a farm. That guy's not explosive enough. It's kind of slow, for my taste, but the low stance is pretty fast, of course, as usual, but and the reach is also terrible. Chainsaw of immense destruction? I wish. Wrong time period for chainsaws. Find the creepers, yes, so we can kill them in a trap. Over and over and over and collect their gunpowder to make TNT. Well, we gotta find a creeper spawner, right? That's how people make farms. Or at least it used to be. Oh, you're right. Those don't exist. So how do people make creeper farms? Of course I picked the one thing that you don't make farms like that with. Or at least you didn't used to. I don't know. It's been a long fucking time since I played Minecraft. Entirely by design. I went the wrong way, didn't I? It sure did. Why do crabs never give to charity? Because they're shellfish. Shellfish bastards. Hello, Adam. My bot works again. Spent way too long fixing things last night, and hopefully they're fixed for good this time. Cross your fingers forever. Never uncross. How are you doing, Adam? And Bugden, and AJ. How are you guys? I think I went the wrong way again. I don't know. I'm here for a side quest that I didn't want to do off stream. And I stopped here. I played a little bit on my Steam Deck over the weekend. And I don't remember where I left off. I know there was a side quest here. I kind of like the glaive the most in mid-stance. What? So basically, creepers are actually shorter than 2 blocks. So if you put slabs on a ceiling, they can spawn, but not zombies or skeletons. And spiders can only spawn after there's an empty 3x3 grid. Placing carpets every couple blocks stops it from spawning. Then you only have creepers. Oh. So that's what I gotta do. And get the creepers to run off a platform using cats where they can fall into a killing chamber. You could still type, just less effectively. It has, Dadly Dude. I'm kind of amazed. 367 streams, and I still don't know all this stuff. How do I get in there? Do you know that ghosts call their true love their ghoul friend? How are you doing, Dadly Dude? This is the right way, yes? Yes, maybe? Maybe. I think so. Yes. Okay.
Hey, over here!
Hello, mysterious ninja.
I owe you one. Seems I ticked off the Takeda a bit too much. Just a thought, but you and those Takeda yokai aren't exactly pals, yeah? How about we join up? Their master's gotta be around here somewhere.
Okay. Those who live in the shadows. We've been watching people play Hollow Knight for the first time, and these people are way more skilled at games, but they aren't struggling a lot, and you're happy for them?
I bet you thought
Well, yeah. I mean, they played many more games than you, Adam.
I was just tracking yokai. I haven't put a finger on any Tokugawa soldiers. Still.
And they're definitely going to struggle.
You gotta be damn.
Hollow Knight is like a lot of other games, but it's also very unique in a lot of weird ways, which you definitely have to get used to. At this point, I don't know. Everybody used to play Minecraft. I have no idea how many tries it took Radiance for me. It's been too long. Back. Grab. Shooting bugs, earning citizenship. But aren't you like a different hell diver every time you die? So like, have any of those guys actually ever earned citizenship? Or that's just the whole carrot on the stick thing. It makes them go sacrifice their lives for no reason. Or for oil, rather. It was ages ago. Oh, God. Shit, not paying attention. Oh, other bug games. That makes sense. Fuck, I missed it again. Yeah, I mean, this is only like the third or fourth game you ever played, Adam? Like, you never really played video games growing up, right? Definitely don't be hard on yourself. You picked a difficult game to jump into. Exactly. As long as you're having fun, that's all that really matters. Sudden urge to play the Portal games again? Portal 2 is an archipelago, AJ. Which you should know, considering someone was playing it last time. Posthumously, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, old games were built, you know, like arcade games to suck coins from you. Not fairly in a lot of cases. Or even, you know, home games in the SNES era and such. Like, a lot of them were designed to not be beaten in a weekend. Like, they didn't want people renting the game in Blockbuster or whatever and just beating it. So they were still designed specifically difficult. But you would have to try and try and try again. Actually buy the game. There's a burst counter. Not always the case, of course. Elden Ring, Rune level 1. Oh, I get that, Adam. My brain is always yelling at me. I feel like that's part of life, but also, you know, it's always mental illness. We all got our own. Oh, is that what it actually is, Bugman? I didn't know that. Hey, Bard. How's it going? Welcome to our Minecraft stream. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I had no idea that's what it was. That's why they were going for like the retro style for that game. That's really cool. Like, I knew they had said it was intentional, but I didn't know why it was intentional. Like, I didn't know it served a purpose. No, of course not. I'm talking about myself.
Look sharp. This looks
Oh,
like the
nice.
last.
There's a Crucible Raid. He is, isn't he? I forgot to mention this is heavily modded Minecraft. Like, I totally revamped the combat system.
And that's that. Now then, no point in keeping secrets from you anymore. The name's Fuma Kotaro, a shinobi under the employ of Sagami's Hojo clan. Been hiding out in the ruins to do recon on both the Tokugawa and Takeda. You saw that odd Takeda army, yeah? So long as the Hojo and Takeda are allies, taking action would breach the contract, but not avenging my men would soil the Fuma name. I got no ties to the Tokugawa, but I owe you. How about a sparring match? As a thank you, I'll gladly show you the arts of the Fuma if you want to see them.
Sure.
Hey, here to spar, yeah? I gave my word. Whenever you're
Do
ready.
you, AJ?
Want a taste of what the Fuma can do?
That's definitely not something I've ever noticed, but it's been so long that I played Portal 1 or 2. Not much construction or mining happening either. No, we haven't found a good spot for our creeper farm yet.
All right, show me what you've got.
See, that's the thing, Bard. It's kind of the joke about April Fools. All April Fools jokes are bad.
No holding back. Nice.
pretty much universal. Should have done this beforehand. God, he's fast. Like he's a ninja or something. Like, companies used to try, and we got some decent April Fool's jokes, but it's been a while, I feel like. I remember we got, like, in-game stuff, and even games like WoW and shit. That was kind of cool. Oh, yeah, I changed my magic. I forgot about that. Trying to burn things, so I got a fire buff from my weapon and skeletons that shoot fire. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, you've already escaped April Fool's Day, Adam? Lucky you.
How about that? To be blunt, I thought I could take you. The skills of the Fuma should serve you well.
Command does have a cooldown, yes. Like 20 seconds, not a long one.
Gotta say, Ieyasu's got a fine selection of warriors under his command. Must have an eye for it. Sure don't want to get on his bad side.
Guild Wars 1 did a great one. They rerun every year where they put in their medieval fantasy game a SWAT squad with an attack chopper. Westland recruits you in the team and gives you their skills. They also put out a whole video series on a fake class for Guild Wars 2 before its release. Commando, which is basically modern day SWAT. What? That's a thing? That's awesome. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, April Fool's jokes used to be about, like, giving us something fun and stupid to enjoy instead of just teasing us with something that doesn't exist and never will. That's all it is now. Like, they put out just some, like, shitty, probably AI-generated fake image of some game or expansion or whatever that's just never going to be real. Sly fight? Good luck, Adam. Yeah, 14 had a few good ones. Final Fantasy 14, of course, but... so did WoW. Now it's just whoever can make the worst joke. That was not how I expected that to work. Yeah, that sounds really cool, but yeah, I'd love to see some of that. Okay, so I only ever played Guild Wars 1 in the very first beta. One of the private ones. And it was not for very long either. I haven't even touched Guild Wars 2 despite so many people I know playing it. Okay, so let's, now that I found that side quest, let's get back into the main story, I think. I kind of did just wander around over the weekend. I did play a bit and kind of just explore. That's why a few more things are checked off. There's still things I can't get to. I didn't do any side quests or story-related things. Gate? Never know where it marks the gates. Oh, I can just open this. Granted, the funny thing about Minecraft, too, is with how much people have modded Minecraft, I've seen combat that at least looked somewhat similar to this. Like, with the right mods, you could probably get some Souls-like combat going in Minecraft. Granted, I also have almost zero desire to ever play Minecraft again, especially after working on fucking custom servers for it. Friend's boyfriend who has played more games gave up on Radiance, and when he heard you beat her, you want to try again? That's awesome. Hey, you old fart. How's it going? You here for Minecraft? Invigorating arts? Oh. Might as well buy that. I've been here? Where the hell am I going? Oh, I just looped around. Grinding? What are you doing in Crimson Desert? God. Aiming at anything that moves in these games is just such a fucking nightmare. How did that not hit? Oh, that's just to get rid of the Minecraft tourists, Adam. The true fans know what they're looking for.
Looks like a dumb dog appeared and walked right into our trap.
Did it actually get interesting, Guildfart? You still haven't found the third character. I don't know which one that would be. I know there's like an orc-looking guy or whatever, and there's the girl. I know that they're kind of pointless though. Like you shouldn't spend a whole lot of stuff upgrading them because they don't share the currency, and there's no telling when you'll get them back. Even people that I have been enjoying the game, I've seen complaining quite a bit about that. Bloodborne enemies? What? They have guns? Cutscene.
quickly. Shingen is not far now.
It's Tarakatsu.
Deal yourselves!
Lord Eos.
Semi-auto shotgun. What? I don't know. The game also has like flying pterodactyl robots and mechs and trains, despite being medieval. I don't know. It's a Korean open world game, so nothing's off limits, I guess. The Torianzo.
See through.
Oh, does she? I didn't know that.
Greetings, Lord Takachio. We intended to launch
She actually kind of looked cool.
attack, but it seems we've been exposed. I'm going to return to Hamamatsu with all haste and call for reinforcements. You hold the line.
I can do that, probably. Why are your neighbors assholes, Bulu? Almost maxed this out. I just need 3 more. 3 more Kodama. I'm kind of wondering what's going to happen once I do that. It feels like it happened way too soon. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The Abyss item thing is a big issue with the multiple characters. And like I said, there's apparently no telling when you get them back. You can sometimes call them to like show up and help you as Cliff, I guess, but a lot of the time it just says they're off on their own missions. And you can't. Kind of just swaps you over when you least expect it. Hey, Alpha Dude. What's the weekend plans? Well, it's Easter, so... there is a thing going on at Mackenzie's mom's house. Why do you ask, Alpha Dude? How about you? Not paying attention. You live in a house, we're getting a shared fence replaced. What would you do? Would you at least let them know it's getting replaced? Yeah, probably. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Even if it was technically your fence. What do we do for Easter? I mean, I guess it depends on the family, but, I mean, Mackenzie's family is so big they use any excuse to just get together and have food. Like every American holiday, it's really just about the food. Oh. Did your dog get loose? Fuck.
Oi! Get back here, damn you! Damn it. Where did he get off to?
I guess there was a hole in the fence. Yeah, I plan to stream on Friday. I don't know exactly. Mackenzie would know better than me. I don't know if she's here right now. Might be. I assume ham, a lot of the typical Easter affair. Ham, mashed potatoes. Ow. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous, Bulu. Like, no warning. I mean, have they even told you how long you're going to be without a fence? I can only guess you don't get along with said neighbor. Otherwise, they're just an asshole. I obviously have to know that you have a dog. That's extremely rude. Yeah, a feud or legal reasons. Exactly. Okay, well, yeah, at least the dog was chipped and they knew where to bring him. Yeah, I was telling Madam Z about that. That's how she almost picked that game herself for 100k day.
Takeda's invincible cavalry live up to their reputation. They've even got your guy.
I also found out it's on PlayStation Plus. Which, if I want to play this game co-op, like with Caliber or somebody, I would have to reactivate anyway, so that is probably how I'm going to play it. It's also on sale on PS Plus, on PlayStation right now, for $10 instead of 20. I could just buy the game digitally. I'm probably going to play it here on PlayStation. Speaking of Friday as well, Adam, I was thinking if you wanted to, maybe we could do it for Friday's stream. Maybe? I don't know. It depends how I'm feeling progress-wise for this game. I'd like to just get ahead of 100k days for once, since I haven't been in a while. It's obviously up to you, and if it works for you. Because we're going to finish Persona 5 Royal tomorrow for Pulu's. Finally. I remember the backyard being this big. Yeah. Oh, you want to wait for Ganny? We can do that. Ganny's coming back next week, I think. He hasn't said the exact day he's coming back, at least not to me. Ow! The fuck? Jesus. Ham, bacon, sausage, pancakes, eggs. Ow. Brunch food. Yeah, that is the question, you old fart. Yeah, Mackenzie's food, Mackenzie's family is huge, so they always have a lot of food. Something I am not used to because I have a very small family. God, how fucking fast can you chuck rocks, man? Wow. This is just spawning them out of nowhere. Couldn't even get a heal out. Yeah, we've paid the yield fart death toll. Your family motto is too much food. Well, it's accurate.
Let us fight.
For now, I'm just going to try to continue the story and see where we're at. Yeah, if you want to have Danny around, we can definitely wait. I have to see who would be next on my list as well. Gotta talk to Bean. Cat Picks Please said they would message me when they figured out what they wanted to do. Giants shall rule the world. Bow down, Smurfs. So, Alpha Dude is Gargamel? That's his name, right? I'm gonna die again. God, just constant stop. Probably should swap back to the dual blades I was using, because it is definitely better than this switchblade. I do like it. I just need a better one. I'm back here, Kappa. Nope, 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 nope. Come back. Have no key. There we go. Almost escaped. I do really like that start. That charged martial attack is really cool. Yeah, I got them both. Still, nothing more satisfying than the burst break in this game, or this series. Oh, I'm forgetting to key pulse, as always. Now, why is that, Madam Z? Oh, I should have shot that first. It might have exploded. There's my TNT. See, I don't have to farm it. I can just collect it. And we need to find the Ender Dragon. How much rocks could a rock chuck if a rock chuck could chuck rocks? A rock chuck could chuck all the rocks a rock chuck could chuck to rock sips rocks. Chuck. That hurt. So that guy's name is Chuck, I guess. Ah! Wasn't the one I thought it was going to be. Poetry. Well, it is Dadley, dude. He's nothing if not a poet. See, I do agree with Madam Z with that. Breakfast food is the best food. Breakfast for dinner is something that all cultures should do. Dadley dude absorbs your IQ points, sealed fart. Thought he was dead. What are you shooting at? Here. An energy vampire? Like that guy from that show? Double digits. Don't get greedy, Deadly Dude. We do fine with single digits here. Yeah, I assumed you were talking about what we do in the shadows, Adam. Mackenzie and I have watched all of that series. And fuck is it weird, but it's got some really good high points. No, I was gonna get my. Nah, even. Oh, he didn't grab me. Thought for sure he was gonna grab me. It's funny because AJ is currently playing Portal 2, right? Like the rapper, yes. That is what he means. No idea if my stat spread is good at all, but we're still progressing, so it's okay. It's functional. Ow! Trying to save this Kodama. You would listen to Eminem plus Evanescence? I mean, there's probably a mashup out there. Though it's also potentially made by AI. At this point. Makes you feel any better. Science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep. I forgot how mean GLaDOS could be. Not a nice lady. Hell yeah. Such an easy burst counter, but still feels good every time. Do you really get her stuck in the potato, though? I feel like that's not really your fault. Finally kill this bastard. Come on. Come chuck rocks. Or do a fucking flying drop kick at me. Oh god, oh god. Real bad. It's the wrong button. I keep doing that. Oh, I keep doing that. Deets?
It's kind of fun.
Wasn't it like Diaz? I don't remember. I remember the character you're talking about, but I don't remember if that's her name for sure. It's been a very long time since I've seen Starship Troopers. At least last. Honda. Ow. Hello. May life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. J.K. Simmons is the best part of that game. By far. It's so good. Sad because we'll never get another one because Valve doesn't know how to make 3. Are you leaving, Madam Z? I was just going to say we should watch Starship Troopers. I still don't think you've seen it, right? Is there a shortcut here? I feel like there's got to be a shortcut here. Maybe there isn't. There is a shortcut ladder. We should watch Donnie Darko, yeah. Another one. We started watching the old Daredevil series. One where I'd only seen the first season, like we were talking about, randomly. Because it's just a good thing to put on kind of in the background when we were both playing stuff. It was a busy week last week, so we didn't really want to get too much. Oh, we also watched the new Anaconda. I don't know why. I think I was like half asleep, and my brain saw that it was new on streaming and put it on, and God, it was exactly as dumb as I thought it was going to be. I have no idea how that movie got made. Like, how the hell do you greenlight a movie that is about the process of making a movie or bringing back Anaconda? She's such a badass. You like her tiger, too. Well, we'd have to start with season 1, Pulu. Because I haven't seen any of it.
I shall now demonstrate the proof of my resolve.
Madam Z's seen some of Peaky Blinders, apparently. But I have not. I guess it's boss time.
My prior disgrace.
Gotcha. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, I didn't expect him to jump so high. Have you seen Portal, Adam? Either of the Portal games? I didn't think so. I think you'd really enjoy Portal 1, at least. It's pretty short. It's a great puzzle game. Oh god. What the fuck is this? We talked about it a little bit on the Archipelago Day. Somebody was playing Portal 2 for Archipelago. How do you drive this thing? Yeah. Valid question.
As many strikes as you like. I will have your head.
Yeah, I've seen a speedrun of that, Pulu. It was on a GDQ. It did seem cool. Ah, I'm dead. Well, that was a really good first attempt for a new boss. New story boss. Yeah. It's technically in the same universe as Half-Life 2 as well. Like Half-Life Alyx that I was playing. but it is very, very self-contained, its own thing. They're both really good games. Portal 1 was made by fans, and then Valve hired all of them. It's a very short game, too, in comparison to 2. Like a couple hours, maybe 3-ish hours, I think, at most these days. I don't know. I have no idea, but I do think you'd really enjoy it, Adam. I suspect you'd have fun with it. Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around and being useless? That was actually a metaphor. I was talking about you, and I'm sorry. She's not sorry, though.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
I did it again. I expect to jump there. Yeah, incredible puzzles, really funny. Certainly one of the best modern puzzle games.
Does have its advantages.
Who is this rude person? You will see. I'm the only voice you hear in the first game. Damn good co-op. Yeah, the second game has a really good co-op mode. 2 players, 4 portals. Awesome puzzle experience to do with a friend. Yeah, these are all Portal lines, because AJ is currently playing Portal 2. You not see me. Oh, I knocked your helmet off.
I will not.
Yeah, I could probably go back to dual blades, but you know, we're at the boss. Okay, let's see. I might even have some better gear. Oh, I do have a blue one. That's Sayuki. Imbued water damage and thrust damage. And he's doing a lot of fire. Okay, maybe I do stick with this. Good default water damage. You might be weak to that, too. Shit. Well... Oh, did you looking at any of that Mario stuff we were talking about, by the way, Adam? Blah, can't talk. Yeah, I'm a little bit fried today. It hasn't been too hectic, but as usual, I was trying to do too many things at once. Just an interesting science fact. She loves to give you interesting science facts. That's kind of her job. crap. What? I dodged to the side. I really didn't think that would hit. Oh, he had another swing in him. Okay.
The enemy is defeated.
Try this again. Fucking did it again. There's 2 different burst counterable attacks he does, and one he doesn't jump up, so I keep hitting it too early. Also surprised that I'm still taking this much damage when I'm using as much weight as I possibly can. Accessories. Untouched elixirs, 8% chance is not a great, but the rare time it works is quite nice. Extra heals. So, Yield Fart, what's your favorite thing about Crimson Desert so far?
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
There we go. Gotcha. Oh, Bugden. Keep forgetting to mention it. It actually got shipped out 2 days ago, but I have a copy of Toxic Commando. My brain trying to focus on this fight. On the way. And I've still been playing it. I would like to give it a try.
Many strikes as you like. I will have your head.
Oh! Another situation where if I had my ultimate available, where am I right now? Did I get grabbed? I did get grabbed.
Does have its advantages.
You are still playing her? Maybe we could get Stark in on it too. Stark, I don't know if you're here, but have you been playing Toxic Commando at all? I know you picked it up.
Well fought.
You fought this boss, Baloo? I thought I had caught up to you. Story-wise. I mean, Portal is hilarious in general. Like I said, it's extremely fun. There are so many good lines. I swear to God, it looks like I'm dodging that, and then it doesn't. Hitbox has the grab has a massive hitbox. You really should, yeah. I mean, like I said, I might have a copy on the way. I'm getting concerned, as usual, that it's going to end up getting lost. I hope not, but... Stark, if you'd be up for playing with Bugden and I, we could definitely get some going, at least maybe on Monday. I do owe Held one more multiplayer Monday. Let's see what he wants to do. There's also Abiotic Factor. There have been a couple horse bosses, but this is the first yokai horse boss. Or guy with like a yokai form. How am I already out of heals? It could have been. I would expect Wu Chang to have some horse bosses as well. What have you been playing now, Pulu? Why is Sly so fast? I don't know. He's one of those secret badasses. He doesn't want everybody to know how good he is.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
Have you played Abiotic Factor, Buckman? Fuck. Oh, you're playing Silk Zone? Getting back in the group before Sea of Sorrow. I mean, we have no idea when Sea of Sorrow is coming out. It could be 6 months from now. Just let the Radiants take him, yeah. It would save you the trouble now, I guess. You have played it, okay. What do you think of it, Bugden? I've heard mostly really good things.
I shall expunge my pride.
I thought you might have played it. I feel like we might have talked about it at one point, but I couldn't remember for sure. It's literally tomorrow. Where are you getting this insider news from, AJ? Crap. Yeah, no key. That was fucked. You're waiting for the Sea of Sorrow DLC has grown so big that we're just going to make it its own game. I don't know if Team Cherry can get away with pulling the Silk Song again. You couldn't get into it, huh? Any particular reason, Bugden? Uh-oh. To release the game on Wii U. Yeah, they got to do that. They promised.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
Fuck, how did I miss that? Gotta focus more on my deflect and my key pulsing. I did get the dodge to key pulse thing, which is helpful, but I'm also trying to not rely on dodging. No, fucking damn it. Deep nest with no lantern. What? Oh, because slide. Yeah. Seem to like fire a lot. So much fire. No grab. Getting there. I'm out of heals. And the fire has come again. Ah.
The enemy is defeated.
Fucking Pulu with all the helpful tips, Adam. Always listen to Pulu. I can't actually seriously stay with it. Never listen to Pulu. No. You just didn't jive with it? Okay. What is with this little spot? Would you be interested in trying it again at some point? Maybe give it another go? I'm just curious to see who might have the game and be curious about giving a co-op run of Aviotic Factor a go. No, You'll Fart has it. Spherical things that are full of bullets. I thought those guys were your friends in Portal. Alright, we'll have to see who actually has the game.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
How do I keep missing that? Again. I mean, that has not been that hard, but all of a sudden I'm not getting it. Okay, already even shit. Our turrets fire the whole bullet, yeah. No casing ejected or anything. They just fire the whole thing. However that works. That's what makes them so deadly. Gonna stop or if he's just gonna try to go by. There we go. Shouldn't try that. Oh yeah, caseless does exist, but that's not what this is. Portal bullets have cases, they just don't eject them. Adds an extra punch. And usually caseless weapons, it's just because it's, you know, magnets. Technically, it's basically a railgun at that point. Fuck. I'm actually not sure on aliens.
The enemy is defeated.
I feel like I knew at one point, but a lot of the aliens lore has definitely slipped from my brain.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
There we go. That's a good start. Immediately fucked up. There it is. I hate that the fire comes out every time he swaps to this. Camera's also not being my friend. Fucking lame.
The enemy is defeated.
I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like, it kind of shifts to the side. So you're getting like almost like a side view of your character and whatever you're locked onto. And I think it's because it just doesn't want the camera getting stuck on the wall. Which I guess it kind of made sense, but then it just makes movement feel weird.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
Did that not parry? And keep running out of key. Fuck, I need to pay more attention.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
What? Grab. Okay, I need to dodge left with the grab. That is what's doing it. I don't know how I'm not getting the flex. Noki. Cast time got me killed that time. How am I not getting these? I remember I can jump over these. Grab.
As many strikes as you like. I will have your head.
Now I feel like I'm getting it, but I got no heals. Oh, okay. You can do that? don't get the deflect, then I lose my key and I get stunned and get killed. I'm getting blocks, but then the block uses a bunch of my key and
I shall
got nothing left to block with.
my prior disgrace.
How? Wow. Couldn't even get a heal out. So what are you doing in Silk Song, Tulu? Are you still around, Yellow Part, by the way?
Prior disgrace.
Oh, it's doing so good. Why? He's in this form, the attack is so hard to beat. You know the old formula, comedy equals tragedy plus time, and you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty fun when you do the math. I guess that game is about a lot of funny math. You really pull it apart.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
Just completely missing. How did I miss that? That was the grab, apparently. Fucking... So if I don't deflect the melee, then the beam he sends out the ground just hits me. crazy how much harder the story bosses are than everything else.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
Fucking, he still had 2 more swings on.
The enemy is defeated. I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
There's a Vincent. Buddy. Just keep doing this attack and I don't know why. Can we not right now, bud? What was that bounce? Jump on my desk. And I'm talking about it. Don't do it. You make a good bug. We have to report you. Oh, he's already done it. Has been done. Hey.
The enemy is defeated.
Yeah, he's waiting, Deadly, dude. He's waiting for you. Get in that chair. Two treats from the Deadly dude. Watch him jump right back up on the desk. Oh, Adam! Oh, and a hydrate. Okay. He looked so confused when I walked over there. He was like, wait, what? I'm getting more? I said, already sat down. Why do animals give so much joy? Because they're innocent. They don't suck like people do.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
very little actual water damage. I don't know if it's worth using this weapon. What? Vincent the Innocent. Yeah, that's his name. He would lead you to believe. Definitely doesn't know exactly what he's doing every single time he does it. Of course I started that combo. Stop trying to shoot me. Okay, so I can just jump in anticipating that. This is the phase that's the worst. I just want to get him out of this as soon as possible. Fire everywhere is kind of bad. There goes the innocence. See, he doesn't know. As far as he knows, it's perfectly normal. English can be fun. It also can be really annoying. I also have the window open because it's kind of warm and nice out today, so he's trying to look out the window at the same time. Kind of opposite from his view right now. Not open enough for him to fit in, though. Otherwise, that's probably where he would have wanted to go.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
Am I missing this? I'm like not. I don't understand how. You've said many times that he goes behind the table, but we've never seen it. I mean, what he does is go on my desk. And he goes behind my monitor, because he knows it's hard to get him from behind there. I have shown him once in the past doing, I think, but it's kind of difficult, obviously. Camera that's got him right now, he does not point that direction. But, you know what? Next time he does it, I'll grab my phone. And I'll show him doing it, because he loves it so much. He just goes back there and just rubs his face all over the back corner of my monitor. I'm so pleased with himself that he actually pulled it off. He just wasn't able to stop him. He usually does it when I'm sitting at the desk, and this is not one of those games. I'm on a couch right now. It is a headless horse, but it's got like, I think like a demon eye where the spine would be. Such a bad attempt.
The enemy is defeated.
Surprisingly, it doesn't seem like he's going to go back up on the desk. It looks like he's actually going to curl up and go to sleep. He usually tries to get up on the desk and behind the monitor when I'm sitting there, because he wants to get where I can't grab him.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
This is a console game, so I'm not playing at desk. End up in the fire. It's everywhere. Grab. No. Just random hits of damage. Come on. At least he's out of that phase. Fucking grab. Right back into it. You know what? Fuck it. Didn't really do very much. No grab. No grab. Yes. Okay. I knew he was probably coming out of this soon.
I abandoned my very humanity, and yet I could not defeat you.
No! I shouldn't have tried it. That fucking god damn it!
The enemy is
Tiny
defeated.
little sliver left on the health bar. That was it. How does one hit Sly in the second phase? I honestly don't remember what his second phase even looks like. I beat him the once and then I guess never again. Never fought him again because it's just for P3, right? Is it one of those situations where you just need to survive the combo and then get the moment to hit him afterwards? If this doesn't work, I'm going to swap back to dual wield. I do feel like I have better survivability with dual wield. Till after the spin, then smack him once or twice. Wait. Okay, that I can almost picture what Bulu's talking about. It's in my brain somewhere. All right, let's see. What do I got? Yeah, see, the base damage is down, but aerial attack, key damage, martial arts damage, low stance martial arts damage. Low was working really well against bosses with this.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
Someone do it hitless? Well, did you see where they were attacking them? See where the window was? If they're doing it hitless, they gotta be real terrible soon. There we go. Ow. They're doing it. Jump attacks. That's not too surprising. There's a lot of stuff in that game you can make safe just by not being on the ground.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
Don't understand how I don't get these reflex sometimes. Specifically these jumping attacks. But randomly deflect the fire. Just fine. That's the crap. A bleed build? Shit, I keep missing the grab animation. So close to being... No! Damn it! That was going really well had I not stunned there with the lack of ki. Pre-nerfed mimics tier? What? That's a different video game, Pulu. We're talking about a certain Knight of the Hollow. Hollow variety. Silk Song Brain. He's actually talking about Elden Ring, which is why it's extra weird. No, the crab again. Ow. Is it like... must be a weird delay or something where he doesn't actually swing just as he hits the ground. They warn you about going hollow in Dark Souls, don't they? Is that what... Yes, that's what I'm talking about, of course. They don't want you to become a hollow knight in Dark Souls.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
So mad because I beat him a one time before he did this shit. Come on, I have my key back. What? It would not let me deflect, even though I had well more than half my key back. Yeah, I know. You don't think you've actually done it on the Elden Ring playthrough without bleed or cold? There are other mechanics to use, AJ. Believe it or not. They are both very good.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace.
jump, but I got fucking greedy with it. The grab! Shit. Key, please. Careful. There we go.
I abandoned my very humanity, and yet I could not defeat you.
I messed up on which one he was doing. Camera's doing the thing again because we're close to the wall. But it's over. Didn't even use the ultimate. That was really good. Still have 2 heals too. Consistently getting the phase 2. Nice, Adam. See, you're making progress.
If only we lived in a world
Using all
where no one
mechanics.
had to become a yokai.
Look at my weird cat lizard demon thing.
Wait, that's...
Hey, mage builds can be fun. They don't have to be the one-shot builds. My friend was doing a dragon mage build and pretty much didn't use his weapon at all. He had the big claw slash slam. Just did do amazing poise damage.
What in the world?
Yeah, I mean, that's the general rule of any game with
It's another crucible.
challenging,
That yokai is
often
the death
Souls-like combat,
Summoned
Adam,
to the
is
skies by those who harbor
stopping
Crucianite
yourself from
within them.
being
From
greedy.
there it
Like,
spawns
being
crucibles
patient
to
and
plague
taking your
the
time
land.
with the fight.
Lord EAS is probably in the crucible.
That's what I had to
but
teach
you
myself
are the
to do with
only
this
one
fight.
Who can reach him? I beg of you, lend Lord EAS your aid.
Because when you get greedy is when you end up getting hit.
Lord EAS is probably in the crucible, but you are the only one. I beg of you.
All right, I'm going. I'm going the crucible.
Is this the doing of that creature in the sky? In any case, it seems we must purify
Yeah, you
the
do need a
crucible
decent
again.
amount of stats for
You certainly
caster builds.
do have a heavy burden to bear.
My friend was doing it with the coated blade, so he didn't need strength really at all. It's just fate. It's just fate scaling. So instead, he got his stamina really high, so he could be wearing heavy armor. So he was doing like the tanky caster build. It was working pretty well for me. He was enjoying it. I don't know what he's going to do for the DLC. But we were talking about changing things up. Whenever the hell that happens. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with Elden Ring. If I wasn't playing it co-op, I would probably not be doing a full playthrough again. It's just so big. Permanent co-op mod makes it a lot of fun. Now that we finished the base game, we're waiting for a deal on the DLC. Can I not go? I don't want to go that. Holy fuck! Nope, don't go that way. That's new. Yeah, you can do it that way, but I don't know. What he was doing worked pretty well, but that's also because he was giving up any points he might have put in like strength or dex. He was giving up the typical damage stats for faith instead. Hello? Okay. At least it kills itself. Trying to be like, who? Ains? Eins? I'm not really sure how to pronounce that, Bulu. Because it depends on the language. The mage but role plays as a melee? Kinda, yeah. He was specifically just using all the dragon spells. So he had all the big breath weapons and the claws and stuff. He had done like 2 or 3 different builds through our playthrough. But that was the one he ended up sticking with at the end. It was Sanka. I didn't know what it was. It just looked like smoke, but I guess it's gray fire. How's it going? It's not that big if you ignore everything. True, that's what speedrunners do, but this is my friend's first playthrough, so we were doing everything. Black Flame, yes. I mean, honestly, a little bit. It's the yokai Black Flame. What? What? Was I getting damage just from hitting him because he's covered in the flame? I don't... Ains with a Z. Ains Old Gown. What the fuck is this name? Ow. Okay. They don't just go the same way. Everything's good? Glad to hear it, Sanka. I'm doing alright today. Been a bit hectic day, trying to do too many things at once, but I spent like 3 hours on stream shit last night, but I got things working again, so I'm happy. Hopefully for good this time. No more blue screens. Is this gonna work? No, he knows where I am. And then he blew it up because he hit it with fire. Good job. Godskin Apostle, please no. Guess a Thorns build? Is that what that is? The yokai have different builds now. Great. obsessed this game is with stats. Holy shit, it just started pouring outside. I might have to close the window. Cross your fingers now, but if the stream suddenly stops... What? That's in the fire. Did I just lose all my stuff? My not souls. My Amrita. I think I did. How did that hit me? Yeah, the rain is pelting the screen. I might actually have to close the window. No, I don't really want to. Can I not? Like, there's gotta be something I can do to get rid of the black flame. 'Cause I don't think I can kill that enemy. Crucible does have its own weird mechanics, so that would make some sense. God, they are real determined to follow me. Oh, God. They were surrounding me. Ow. Nope. Not in the lava. Not in the lava.
Excellent.
Can't wait to cheese Godskin do it with sleep pots and bleed. 'Cause I'm not fighting those guys properly, and especially at rune level 1. Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, with Godskin Duo, I don't blame anyone for using sleep pots and at least putting one of them to sleep while fighting the other. Especially if you're fighting it solo and not summoning NPCs or anything. Yeah, don't do that. One of the things of Hollow Knight and Silk Song is that they do love their contact damage. Even when it makes 0 sense, like when the enemy's stunned. Can I shoot you? Is that a thing? Like, will you die? Oh, he's taking damage. There we go. Okay, so he is killable. Yeah, the problem with that is it doesn't make it a good mechanic, Boo. Oh, so killing him removed the fire. Okay. There is a mechanic going on. What am I reading, Adam? Descending Dark gives you iframes, which stop you taking damage. Also does a lot of damage. Stop dying to video game bosses and just use Descending Dark. Yeah. People that say that to you have played too much Hollow Knight and are not looking at it all from a first playthrough perspective. And that's also like, you know, probably half the community at this point. Oh, I know, Adam. I know it is. I didn't think that you put all those emotes in there yourself. Thankfully. But I know people are actually like that, so... Why use anything else? Probably because they want to keep their soul for healing. It's the same currency. And that is the instinct, especially from a first playthrough perspective. Shaman Stone, Soul Eater, Quick Slash, yeah. And Overcharm, yeah. People playing for the first time are definitely going to be overcharming. Intentionally. I've seen people do it accidentally. You don't get hit, you don't need to heal, and D-Dark stops you from getting hit. Thank you for proving my point, AJ. I knew you would. I appreciate it. Prepare you for Silk Song. Yes, Silk Song and its excessive damage. I guess that's true. Also true, Deadly Dude. I feel like that's a better comparison. A repeat? What? Dude, that's just unlucky. I don't know how we're getting repeats already. Oh, I can walk on this. I was going to say, it looked like I could go up here, but I also wasn't sure if this was going to hurt me. That could be clearer. Well, I'm going the right way because there's more lanterns being lit to get rid of the permanent life I'm losing here in the Crucible. Hey, no kink shaming. Not that I want to hear about your kinks, but don't shame them. Especially not that one. Yeah. Ah, what? Oh, there was one of those behind me. Into the lava. No. Please don't. Please don't, Hulu. That wasn't going to work very well, but... There we go. Ah, fucking crap. First time I got a universal remote control, I thought to myself, this changes everything. No, of course not. Not at all. You don't kink shame. But you can keep your kinks to yourself at the same time. Call me. Oh my. No. Hello?
Takechio. I regret that I was unable to keep up and got separated. One such as I, who cannot kill yokai, must be a burden. Allow me to hold the enemy off here.
Yes, do that.
Takechio, what? Allow me to...
Sure. Keep the yokai here. I'm sure I want to have tons more to fight. Your chat is bringing lovers together. I think Dadly Dude's girlfriend, fiance person would have issues with that. So I don't know, maybe not. What's going on up there? You sure are, Pulu. I think, anyway. We'll just try not to think about it too much. Are you gonna... Yeah, you sure are. Probably the one I need to kill. So that should get rid of the fire? Yes? Yeah. Yeah, see, there's trust. Oh, she was Pulu all along. Well, that changes some things, I guess. Didn't realize I had met her. This should be made into a film. I guess it'll get better reviews than the Mario Galaxy movie, at least. Have a good one, Deadly Dude. Take care. It's doing shockingly bad, Adam. Go read the review I shared in TV, in film. It's like few lines, but people are just being like brutally harsh for some reason. I don't know why, because it can't be that bad. It's like the worst thing that's ever been made into film. It does feel like overreaction. Yeah, you would never have thought that the Sonic movies, of all things, would be the video game adaptation is actually well liked and done pretty well, especially over Nintendo properties. I would never have guessed that, but that is now the timeline we live in. The first movie was fine. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was fine. To even say it was pretty good. I'm sure we'll still watch the second one at some point. Mario Galaxy, but I don't know. Like I have no idea what makes people seem to hate it so much. I haven't really read the reviews, but the couple excerpts from it. People are just implying it's painful to watch. And it's not just like a couple people. Ow? Can't go that way. Stop throwing rocks at me. Yeah, of course, deadly dude, but like, it's still not the same, you know? Like, it's not like it's just one or two. Like, this is odd. This is... There's got to be something wrong for it to be getting this much negative attention. Eggman's theme. My favorite Sonic song? That's the word. Ugh. When I first saw them, Pulu, that was my thought. Yeah. That this was all just some elaborate April Fool's joke or something. I always felt like it was a weird choice to release the movie on April Fool's to begin with. God damn it. Yes, she sure does. Of course she does. It's hers. Ow. Ow. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Rocks. Stop. See, that doesn't surprise me at all, AJ. You are the Sonic fan.
So this is how I died. I approached this peaceful world you built.
Hello Kitty printed. See, I was tempted to play a Hello Kitty game today, but Minecraft just felt more appropriate. We're in the Nether right now. Glad I killed that thing. I didn't expect it to be one of the main targets. is interesting. It just explodes because I'm not in front of it. You didn't get that, Bugden? I mean, like I said before, the joke is that all April Fool's jokes are bad now. The hell, this looks like the Nether to me. Can you stop? Oh God. Not bone wheels, no. Oh shit, Narakabe. I didn't mean to hit it. I would have done the emote to appease you, sir. Didn't actually know you were there. Does it? I did not know that, AJ, but I don't know a whole lot about that game. Another NPC one. We'll take that, sure. At least once. Just to see what they do.
Death time and time again. I am the master.
I didn't think there was a boss up here.
I will not be defeated.
Or am I trying to protect them? Oh no, it's this guy. And there's a whole ass heavy metal song in it. Wow. Did not know Hello Kitty Island Adventure was so metal.
Will now make good on the debt I owe my lord. I refuse to retreat. I wasn't strong enough. I can't face my lord like this.
You stand before Sakai Tadatsugu. You've seen the battlefield. You must already know this is a lost cause. However,
We're in hell,
my
sure.
lord draws breath, we can rise again. I beg of you.
Her
please,
husband is the
take
Doomslayer.
this.
The lore.
Tread carefully.
Okay. We got that. The other has a bunch of heavy metal songs in it, Sonic Frontiers. See, I don't... Like, I watched a full playthrough of that game, but it was through Game Grumps, and they always have the audio really low, and I've heard some of the music, but I wouldn't call most of what I heard in that game heavy metal. It's good. It sounds like it has a good soundtrack. I don't know if I'd call much of it heavy metal. Crotch comrades. How many more of those you got, Bogdan? Yes, that works. But there's more. The Titan teams are? Alright. You say so. I mean, you certainly could. I had thought about it at one point anyway. Well, he's just going somewhere. Ah, but I want the loot. Nope. 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 No. God damn it. Wow, you know them all by name, huh? The only Sonic songs I know are from, you know, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Private Parts Purveyors, but Bongo Brothers. These are new. Oh, hell, why did you come with me? Uh-oh. Oh, you can shoot him in the eye. I forgot about that. That's a Nioh 2 thing. Your favorite band, actually. Okay. Well, that makes more sense, then. That works. I don't know if I'm done here or not. Well, we'll look at Bogdan using his vocabulary. I mean, I believe you, AJ. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 were the games of my time. TV. Enjoy the butt rock. So many ninja skills and I'm not playing ninja again. I don't know. I've been really enjoying Samurai. And I really enjoyed ninja as well. And it does show how much replay value I guess there is. Oh, what now?
It isn't enough. The people sustain my domain. This shining stone sustains me. How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
So this is the Nether. Right. We're going right into another boss fight.
I shall devour you too. I pray you won't disappoint me.
Nope, I don't. I assume those are from Shadow the Hedgehog, right? I never played Shadow the Hedgehog.
A fine display. This is a battle I will soon forget. You fell my retainers with ease, and I will not go so quietly.
That's a grab. Ow. Didn't do that much damage. That's really greedy of me. Almost got me killed, but we're okay. See if we can burn him. Oh, he calls his spirit. That's maybe fire aligned. Or of course it is. That he okay. Got some reach with that grab. Yeah, I'm sure some of the music can be good, but Sonic 06 was fucking abysmal. I didn't exactly hear a lot of good things about Shadow the Hedgehog. The problem with Sonic is a lot of the games are just not very good. Fucking right into the grab, you bastard. You haven't even stood up yet. Like, it seems like they're trying again with Sonic games.
I shall be grateful.
Or at least, you know, what has come out more recently. There was a period there where they got real lazy with them and just kept shoving them out completely busted and unfinished. Never mind the weird ones they released on the Switch, like the story tell. I don't know, the one where it's like Sonic in Medieval Past, Sonic in the Black Knight, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I hope so. Like I said, I had wanted to check out Frontiers. I did hear a lot of good things about it in general. Not entirely positive, but certainly more positive than most Sonic games are. Even the ones I grew up with, like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, have a lot of jank shit to them. You just kind of get used to it. And 3D Sonic has always been difficult, I guess, to get right. Fuck, he's got such reach with that glaive. Yeah, Sonic and the Black Knight and Sonic and the Secret Ring. It's those ones. Like,
I pray.
and then there was the Werehog one, which will never make any sense. Also wasn't very good.
Felled my retainers with ease. I will not go so quietly. Perhaps I overestimated you.
He had drip and swag, huh? Well, he didn't have good gameplay, so there's that issue. Yeah, Sonic Unleashed, that was the one. Part of me has been tempted to check out Shadow and Heroes. Sonic Heroes, the one that came after Adventure 2. Because they're on Archipelago, and I did both Adventure 1 and 2. People must like him enough to make Archipelago work for him, at least. What? Okay, sure. Guy's that tough, but he definitely gets harder as the fight goes on. I have no keys, so I might be dead. Nope, I'm not dead. Oh, he's doing win now? Ah, shit. Heal, heal, heal. Please die. Yeah, 2 tries. Not bad. Much easier than the last boss. A lot easier to deflect. Yeah, they were extremely low budget. The Black Knight and the Secret Rings ones, though. I think they were on the Wii. Like, I think exclusively, or at least the Wii versions were even lower budget.
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fights will
Can we be friends now so I can have your spirit? I guess not. His fan. Okay. Well, let's cleanse the Crucible. The sky again.
Pursuit is unwise. This is the man known as the Tiger of Kai. Soldiers will be lying in wait. Thanks to you, I still draw breath. But this defeat will stay with me forever.
You have a Tanuki pet spirit thing? It looks like a raccoon
Those who
dog.
have joined our cause. Those who dream of a peaceful world. We have shouldered inescapable hardships. The lives of even the most innocent have been taken. The
Ran out of
burden
patience, Adam.
of what you feel and hope for may grow heavy indeed, and you may even come to blame me. Even so, I cannot halt my advance. No matter how tarnished my image becomes, the path to peace
Yeah, that looks like a Tanuki.
may be long and steep. But I press onward. Onward. One step at a time.
I can't believe this game is another time travel game after Code Vein 2. Both came out around the exact same time as non-FromSoft Souls-likes, and they both are focused on time travel. I guess helping the people in the past is preparing me to be Shogun of the future.
Takachio. Those with power cannot bring about peace from the wrong path. Thus, I must seize the seat of Shogun. Until then, I can ill afford to halt my advance.
I have no idea what my spirit is. It reminds me of Carbuncle in Final Fantasy. Like the Final Fantasy 15 one, actually. Let me catch up on chat. You aspire to have as much swag as Sonic does, especially when he had that ring on. I don't even know which Sonic you're talking about or what ring. Tomorrow's Adam's problem. You got it, Adam. I'm sure you can do it. Haha, nuts. Is that a Tanuki joke, Bogdan? Is he trying to become Elden Lord? Probably. Nobody wants to be in this timeline. His timeline, I mean, my timeline isn't quite our timeline. He's got a few hundred years waiting. Guardian Spirit skill burst break. You can repel enemy burst attacks with Guardian Spirit skills. The Guardian Spirit skill when an enemy is using a burst attack. Oh. Okay, so I can counter it, or I can use my own skill to interrupt it. I didn't know I could do that. Or maybe I couldn't until now.
The Crucible's been purified, but we must remain vigilant. The Crucianite is still radiating light. We should regroup as soon as possible. Please return to Hamamat's castle for now.
Okay.
The Crucible's been...
Sure is. Tanuki are well known to be well endowed in that area. Secret rings, he had a ring. No duh. He would show it off at every opportunity. That's a thing Sonic would do. Alright, well, let's go back to the castle, I guess. You mean in our world? Ah, okay. So why developers are adding time travel to their games? That makes sense, actually.
Nigatagahala, Shingen absolutely thrashed us. But somehow,
Then I thrashed
we managed
him.
to drive away the forces approaching Hamamatsu. That explains the bonfires and open gates. We used the empty fort strategy and pretended to be spread thin to make the enemy cautious. It was a risky move, but we managed to buy our men some time. But the time to defeat Shingen is now. Please, Lord Takachiyo, hurry.
Okay.
Takachiyo. Unfortunately, we have no time to rest. Takeda's forces are on the move. Shingen's moving his army to Sagagake in the north, so that he may watch the castle. The only hope we have for victory is to aim directly for Shingen himself, but their camp is on a cliff, and it's impossible for troops or horses to attack. Shingen must be killed, Takachiyo, and you are the only one who can do it.
Say so. Damn good thing I came back in time, then, isn't it? Yeah. Just wondering where you were. Anyone that has seen certain Ghibli films will know how well endowed Tanuki are said to be. Oh, come on. All right. Oh, okay. I can finally open this gate. Okay. Sure. Look at all the Kodama over here. I figured those had to be hers.
Beyond this gate lies Saigagake. You should be able to go through Saigagake to reach the cliff tops unnoticed. There is only one way for us to defeat Shingen. The Crucianite must be destroyed. Fight well.
I'm on it. Ooh. What's this do? Okay. Plus 8%. Ooh, that's 16? Yeah, 16% chance to save a heal. I will take that. Also, I have all these points that I have not spent. Just stopped. Like, it doesn't really matter too much. The skill trees are weird. Like, there's nothing here to get. Apparently there's a training mission I need to do for that. If I only focus on one or two weapons, then, I mean, I guess I could just unlock all this shit. None of this stuff is all that necessary. Some of it's helpful, but this is where the weird, like, action game Ninja Gaiden side of things comes in. That's actually kind of cool. See that I don't think I'm ever going to try to use that because it just seems way too dangerous. Like, relying on an up and L1 command instead of just trying to deflect it, and it's only in mid stance. I guess this also gives me a passive. Hold square while running. Okay. Cool. Transformed arts. Very different qualities. Difficult to master but have more potent effects. Oh, so I can only have this because I have the guide now. Sure. Has a longer wind up now. That's the problem, is then I have this too. I can't have both of these. So then I don't, like, I guess I'll get it, but I won't equip it. Yeah, that's another training mission I don't have. I do like that attack, especially as it speeds up. The windstorms are kind of cool. There's a down and triangle parry when I'm in high stance. The neighbors did try to get your attention? Like when it was actively happening? Doesn't sound like before. Oh, they actually tried ringing your doorbell, but it doesn't work. Okay. So not entirely their fault, I guess. Yeah, that's everything I can get without doing more of the training things. I did use almost all of my points, but that's the entire tree. It's crazy how little the base trees have. Part of me wants to try Odachi as well, but I'm really worried it's going to be extremely slow. Yeah, it's got looks like it's got some crazy reach. I don't know. Cestus was kind of fun as well, but it had no reach. Don't think I'm going to want to do spear. I like Switchglaive. I was using it entirely without spending points because I didn't want to have to respec. I don't know. I'll worry about that when I have a bunch more points to spend. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. I do have a water here. I just keep forgetting about it. Finally spend some samurai points. I haven't done that yet either. Less key consumed by guarding. More key damage. I'd rather not fall on that as a crutch. I'd rather try to get the deflects instead of guarding. Keep recovery speed, though. More Amrita means more levels. heals. Don't really care about this, but every now and then I'll buy stuff, I guess. Equipment drop rate. That's what I should do. I went through the trouble of drilling for the mount, which is odd. Yeah, I mean, at least you just got the dog back without any issues. That's the important thing. I don't know, I really like the mobility of this one, but longer wind up I'm not a fan of. This does feel like it has a potential for better damage, just you don't really move. We'll try that. It's kind of cool. All right. Crazy that I still don't have pants. Despite going for as heavy as possible. Why do I keep getting really good straw sandals and such? That puts me overweight. I guess it's just not prioritizing the boots when it auto-equips.
If we could just defeat Shingen, it might shed some light on Kunimatsu's transformation. Be at ease. Both Kusanagi and I are here with you.
Cool. I like this place. Game changes some very minor text issues. Patch takes longer than the game did to download. Huh? What? What game are you talking about? I need more base points. I did get a new Guardian Spirit, didn't I? Yeah. There's a samurai one, too. Wait, I have 2 skills? I didn't realize I had 2. I was always using the square one, the Thunderous Kick. Or did I just unlock that? I definitely just unlocked that. That was not there in the bar before. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Yeah, didn't something big just happen with that game? Like, was there an update or... I saw people talking about it on Twitter last night, and I didn't know why. Up until that point, I had kind of also forgotten it was a thing. But I'm also not at all into RuneScape. about these yet. I do kind of want to change my Guardian Spirit, though. I just won't get triangle skill until I get 5 more. Spikes. There's a new zone added. 6 mini patches since then. At least they're quick about it. RuneScape 3? How many fucking RuneScapes have there been? People still play the original. So this is a water spirit. 15% chance to automatically recover my Amrita, I guess, and 11% chance for plus the 16 I already have, so that's like almost a 1 in 4 to not use my heal when I heal. That could be really helpful. Original OSRS. Failed to hit trees. That's RuneScape 1, yeah. Current day what?
We can do here.
OSRS is
No
RuneScape
choice
2?
But to leave things to Takachio.
Most popular RuneScape that I've already played was RuneScape 2, which after some changes became the new OSRS. I did not know that. Current RuneScape is RuneScape 3. Why do I never see anyone talk about that one? It seems like everybody just plays OSRS, which I guess is RuneScape 2. Got water and electricity going for us now. Shit. I don't know what this skill is doing. You watched the Portal trailer? I don't remember what the original trailer was like. Severance vibes? I mean, it is an evil corporation. Granted, I don't know a whole lot about Severance. RuneScape players just aren't loudmouths. Never go back. I mean, what's the difference besides the quality of life stuff, I guess? I don't know. I've seen so little of RuneScape because I never played it as a kid. It seems like all anyone ever does when people play it is just grind skills and trees and farming and shit. Everything I've seen of RuneScape makes it seem like it's barely a game. I don't know. It's for people who really just want like a passive, almost AFK style game. I almost never see anybody actually doing combat. They have dungeons and raids now. RuneScape 3 has active skills in combat. Ultimates. RuneScape 2 is just sit there and smack each other. Yeah, I assume that's why I've never seen anybody doing it, because I feel like I probably have seen it and then just immediately forgotten because I knew that's all it was. Closer to a normal MMO. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It does feel like people play 2 pretty much exclusively for the nostalgia at this point.
Listen, dogs. Holding up in this castle is useless.
I just never got into it because I didn't really have many friends that played it. I had a couple that did. I wasn't much of a PC gamer as a kid. And what I did play was stuff like Counter-Strike, more active things, and I also kind of hated the look of it. RuneScape visually is pretty ugly to me. At least what I've seen from, I guess, which is RuneScape 2. I think that's part of the appeal, too. I think that some of that is intentional, just to make sure it runs on the worst machines possible. Their progression... Oh, okay, well, at least their progression was carried over, I guess, though. That was probably also just to make sure people continued to play. One of these guys. Nope. I think I was still stunned. Couldn't see. Yeah, I know. As I've said before, like, my first MMO style games were Grawl Online, which basically was a Link to the Past hack. Apparently it's still around. I looked into it not that long ago out of sheer curiosity. And Ragnarok Online, which is also still around and has like 3 or 4 sequels at this point. I guess I also did play EverQuest a bit, the original EverQuest. And then I got to do a lot of betas because of friends. Dark Age of Camelot. Lord of the Rings Online, BDO. Besides, like, Grawl and Ragnarok, I didn't stick with any of them until WoW. And Final Fantasy 11, which, God, that game. Everything wrong with that game they fixed with 14, but that game is just torture sometimes. Everything had to be done in a party. If you weren't playing a healer or a tank, you never got one. It literally take hours to just find a group to do anything. Could not stand that about MMOs. the most part, OSRS is more AFK focused. That's what it seems to be. Like, I see people, a few people that I follow that do play it on Twitch. Like, half the time they're playing 2 games at once. Like, they're just collecting logs from trees or something while also playing something else. Fishing, that's another one. See a lot of people fishing in old school RuneScape, OSRS. I don't even know if I've seen RuneScape 3, to be honest. But I don't exactly go seeking it out. Spend money to keep leveling them? Oh, in-game money. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Yeah, it just does not seem like the kind of game for me. Yeah. You also like AFK games as it is, Bulu. The idle games. Heal? Sometimes it just doesn't do anything. I have to press it multiple times. Blocking laser beams. You can do that too. Deflect. Oh no! Fucking Noki. Oh, that was a raid. I was wondering why he had so much health. Chip 3 is removing a lot of the microtransactions and paid skips. Oh. Huh. Is it a free-to-play game? I honestly don't know. I have no idea if you have to buy those games at all anymore or if they just are free. Like, I assume they survive off of cosmetics to some degree. All right, Adam. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Kappa. You're getting real annoying. Take care, Adam. 30% of the game is free to play. Huh. What's the limitation? Is it like levels? Is this like a Final Fantasy 14 thing? You got like a trial? 30% of the world is free. 90% of the quests require membership. I see. Okay. So you have access to the world and some level of the skills, but you need a membership for much more than that. You know, I want to see what this does. Kind of wasted. Just wanted to see how it was different than the one I already had. So you can hit 99 free skills. You just have... Okay. So you're paying for time and convenience. Just as much as content, I guess. Make things easier to get through and level. It does seem to be about raising those skills. I don't know. I just am so not enthused about grindy games anymore. So it seems to be entirely devoted to that. Where are these things? Okay, there's one. These, like, items and stuff on the map. But there's that Kodama. Yeah, that sounds awful, Bogdan. I mean, that kind of shit is why I stopped WoW in the first place. I was consuming so much of my time as it is. It was mostly coming down to dailies and stuff at that point. Most of what I enjoyed that by then was like collecting mounts and mini pets and things. A rare raid. I did a lot more raiding with the Nioh than anything. I need to look up what the hell this skill does, because it doesn't seem to do much of anything. No, it's a parry, that's why. Figured it had to be. The drop rates, yeah. What about if 40 Severs had hooves? Hey, X2. Dare taught me the dangers of addiction. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I didn't. But I did have fun with it for a time. And the reason it's still around is it did get a lot of what other MMOs did not get right and actually felt like there was a purpose to things. Like being able to quest solo was such a big deal. Especially coming from Final Fantasy 11 before that, where you could not fucking do anything without a group. Yeah, no. How's it going, X2? Barbarian river fisher? This is me. I don't know why that happened, but that was from a deflect. Oh, I mean, I will take it. When do we get to see the Tanuki nuts? I don't know. He's my guardian spirit right now. Ah! Shit. Something right there. First counter. Wow, I did that way too early, but he kind of just went over me with the hitbox. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to end up playing that Pulu unless somebody 100Ks it, to be honest. I don't know. I enjoyed it in WoW to a point. Like that's why I got so many different characters. Like I had my main characters. I had my hunter and my druid, but like almost every character I had a character of like every single class in WoW, pretty much. And they were only ever created to just play with somebody else. Like somebody that was starting new or starting a new character. So I would only progress them with that person a lot of the time. Kind of played it like co-op with the questing. And then Final Fantasy XIV, excuse me, I pretty much exclusively played with Mackenzie. I did do a lot of solo stuff without her, but in terms of questing and story, pretty much always with her. The Pulu seems to like the economy stuff. I never cared much. I only got into crafting in Final Fantasy XIV after Mackenzie did. And it's actually kind of different and fun for the typical crafting for MMOs. A bot without the efficiency, yeah. Fucking bots. Every game, every MMO. I remember seeing him everywhere in Final Fantasy 11, all over the place in WoW. You could always tell. You know what? Yes, I want a bit more stamina. I'm going to stick with Samurai. I would like a bit heavier gear. Yeah, there we go. That made the difference. It wasn't much, but it was honest work in your RuneScape money-making experience. I guess so. Kodama. A Lalafell Rat King under Limsa? What? How would that work? You mean like one of those people that are like multi-botting? Playing like 8 bot accounts at once? Well, I say playing, but giant air quotes, but... Team's pretty good about dealing with bots. They always announce when they take care of a whole mess of them at once. Ooh. Wait, can I reach that? I don't know if I can reach that. I can reach it, though. Cornelman Sakuna's bow. Nice. Is that where the prison is, Bugman? I don't know. I never got stuck in there, but there is like an in-game prison space where you can get your character punished if you get a GM called on you for some reason. Maybe that's under Limsa, and that's where all those... It's just the bot accounts that just got stuck there for the time being. Okay, I kind of like this skill and using it as a parry. Already doing a whole lot of deflecting, but that's kind of cool. Wood crates. See, I've heard that. I think I've heard people talk about this shit before. Possibly you as well, Pulu. It's under like the main limbs of square. Maybe? I don't know. Like maybe there's a way to get out of bounds there. People do that in their houses. They like expand them out. People could throw tomatoes at? That's kind of amazing. Hey, Valhuff, how's it going? Oh, God, let me see. I'm too curious now. How much I've played 14. I'm surprised I haven't seen this. It's been a while, so unless this is... I assume this is not a recent thing. 2 years ago. No. Oh. See, I wonder if those are player characters or if those are like NPC actors that are just there for a development reason. There's no names, but I also don't know how they're looking at these. All right. Let's keep this going. Can I? Like, it's a very common thing in video games to hide, like, copies of characters out of bounds so they can be loaded in quickly. I don't know. Construction skill? They're bots that glitch under there to avoid detection. Huh. Interesting. Wonder why. Or how, rather. Resident Evil 9 had Grace and Leon's voice actors switch roles for their lines on April 1st. That's fun. That's at least something kind of cool. We don't get enough of that anymore. Put some real effort into the April Fool's jokes. Where you going, Ben? He's not getting food, surprisingly. Is this just like a video, I assume? You're not talking about in-game, right? Hey, maxed it out and I still have 2 left. So I don't know what... There must be more of these than unlock or something. That's weird. Okay, I'll have to check that out.
One, yes.
Sneaky. That was early. Just didn't get hit. Okay. Still forgetting your defaults. Yeah, I knew that had to be a Wraith. Oh, I assume that was from the video, Pulu. Ah. Okay, that attack is cool. I'm glad I got that one. Are you looking? You're looking at a Kodama, aren't you? Hiding under a bowl. Yeah, I will check it out later. I don't... My tablet does not like to open Discord when I also have other things open. And when I'm playing on the TV, I have... My tablet has split screen. So I have Twitch chat on one screen, and then I have my controller for OBS on the other screen next to each other. And trying to open anything else, it gets real unhappy sometimes, and Discord especially. guess this is where I'm trying to get to. I also feel like I'm missing a ton of shit. So much stuff.
Lord Shingen, you yourself are a monk, yet you ally yourself with monsters.
And you're gonna punish his ass for it. Yeah, this is. Look at all these player NPC summons. It's like there must be a boss fight here or something. People leaving this many.
The Takeda
Did I just
flag
fight
will
you?
fly above Hamamatsu come morning. I move to take Kyoto. Join me in my conquest,
Nah,
and Hamamatsu shall be yours.
I'm good, I think. My little spirits.
Seems our paths
Real tough for his size.
bonds. Then you shall meet Ieyasu in the afterlife.
He's still alive. I know you're saying you're to kill him anyway, and I'd already be there, but normally you say that when you kill that person first. Yeah, he didn't have a yokai form in the last fight, so it makes sense we're gonna have one now. Oh, that was faster than I thought it would be. Yep. Fuck. Okay. Ow. That really hurt. Did I ever even get a quick way back there? Never opened this.
Shingen's using this many spirit stones. I have to
It does
report
sound
this
good.
immediately.
I feel like this is going to be a cool fight. Okay, so here it is. Oh, you're a Narakabe. Hello. What emote do you want me to do? Bow. I don't know if you like that. This way. That didn't work. I don't know what the trick is. I feel like this might be the color of their eyes. It's supposed to be your hint. I don't remember. I think they've been in all three Nioh games. Ow. Yeah, Pulu, let me know, because I did know it when I played Nioh 2, but it was so long ago. Have, forgotten to look it up since the last time I played. Oh, there's a hot spring bath in here. That's cool. So we can go to the fight with regen active? You can bypass them peacefully by using specific colored emotes based on the glowing eye color. Okay, so it is the eyes. That's what I figured. Like how some emotes are blue, some are yellow, some are red. I think it just depends. I have to use the right color, and I guess it was red for that one because I tried blue and yellow. I didn't know if I had to use the color that his eyes were, or if I had to, like, it was a rock, paper, scissors type of thing where I had to use the opposite. Grab. No key, no key. Whoa. That's fucking scary. Takeda sake bottle. Quest item, I guess? Let me see what that actually is. New item. White porcelain bottle marked with the diamonds of the Takeda crest. Filled with fragrant sake, sacred sake. What's Takeda Shingen praying for in the middle of battle? Enshrined deep within the caves. Sagagadake. Huh. Don't know, but it's not usable. It's not like I'm supposed to use it in the boss fight or something. This is cool though, because it means I can get regen before going to the boss fight. I mean, I could if I could rest, but that's what I actually need, is something, a closer place to rest. Faster way back? What? Oh, I'm just going in. It's fine. I don't want to lose my stuff. I don't know how much Amrita I have in here. Here we go. That was not right. That's the parry. Didn't deflect that time. Let's grab. Falls down so much faster than he jumps. Okay, this might actually be tough.
Who's that? Yes.
I did feel like his human form, the last boss fight, was surprisingly easy. I did it in 2 tries. Hey, I'm just trying to take a bath here, guy. Yes. Fuck you. Grab. Got 4 arms. Got the deflect. No grabs. probably being light for this, or low stance, I mean. Oh, okay. That grab attack has a massive hitbox. Keep forgetting that my attack is parry right now. Yokai realm. Gonna be something real nasty, probably. Did it too late. As long as I get the flex, I'm okay. Its combo is the biggest problem. Grab, which you can do from really far away if you want to. Okay, that was a decent attempt. We're learning. Just wish there was a faster way back. I didn't have to run past enemies.
What?
It's literally one guy, but one guy I have to kill if I want to take a bath and not lose health. Give me that regen. Yeah, way too late. If I dodge the grab really late, it actually gives a pretty decent opening right after. Ah, I waited way too long. I think I want to try the other charge attack for this. Get a long enough time to be stationary for it. What? It was like way over behind his right, well, one of his right shoulders, and it still grabbed me. Tanuki looks like a palm. Yeah, it kind of does. I'm only guessing it's a Tanuki. It just looks like one to me, but nothing has said that outright. Yeah, we're going to try Water Sword instead. Especially if it also does water damage, which I don't think it does, but he's definitely fire themed, so he might be weak to water. know I have stuff to spend, but nothing to spend it on. I wonder if I can get a fire weapon buff. I mean, I have a water weapon buff, because I have a fire one right now, and it's just probably not the best thing to use. I like my fire skeletons. Maybe I should see if I can change up my spells a little bit. I shouldn't have done this. Oh, I had time. And I got the counter. It does feel like they gave you the Tanuki spirit for this boss fight, since it is definitely using each water element, and I'm probably meant to use it against the fire element. Only I had the second skill that wasn't a counter. What? God, the range in this fucking hitbox. Got it. This is different. Yeah, he's fire and wind. He's two things. I forgot. He used that in the previous fight when he was human. Ah, I messed that up. Fuck. Tried hesitating as long as I could. Thought I changed my charge attack. Did I not actually do that? Okay. I guess I blocked it. Yes, I did. Shit. This is a cool fight. I like it. It's hard, though. It's definitely hard. This does kind of feel like the end of this chapter. Sure. I did change it. What? Oh, it's because I'm not in. That's specifically for high stance. You can't do water sword in low stance. Interesting. I did not realize that. Ah, yeah, frick. Well, hopefully the regen will just get my health back. this is super triumphant music. This does feel like the end of this section. Potentially the end of this map, finally. Those big attacks are not that hard to block. Nope. Regen is the only healing I've done so far. This is going really well so far. Did that actually infect him with the fire debuff? Is he burned? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Shit. What? I swear I was nowhere near that. God, the hitbox is just massive on that fucking grab. Do I pull out the Tanuki? Do I use my super? I still got plenty of heals, but... That's new. It's Tanuki time. Not like how I was getting there. Plus, all my damage is now water. So he's weak to it. Haha! I parried his fireball. I couldn't hit him, but... No, grab. Fuck! Please don't kill me. It shouldn't kill me. Oh no. Doing it again. Third time in Yokai Run. Yes! Got the counter parry. That was an awesome fight. I'm glad I went heavy into the flex, because this is really making it feel like I'm playing Sekiro.
Battle we could not win.
That boss fight especially. Felt like a Sekiro boss fight.
Since Kawanakajima. Is this to be my final fight?
Oh. His spirit looks different now, because it's actually going to join me.
The Shogunate's grip on power was lost, and people were abandoned to the flames of war.
Oh, look at that little bastard.
The country needed a savior, and so I raised my banners to become Shogun. But disease and aging impeded my progress. I will not stop until this country is mine. And I grow impatient with my imminent death. I clutch these shining stones, praying for abundant life. I will not hesitate to make sacrifices for my people. Resolute, I hurried down my path. This old soldier lacks sufficient strength. I'm left with no recourse, but to entrust Tokugawa with my cause, and fade away.
Huh. Yeah, his guardian spirit joined me.
Has our ancestral blessing truly run its course? Do not defy heaven, but grow old and perish. So taught the Buddha.
You are a monk. We're a monk.
Retreat? You wish to withdraw? Fall back! Everyone! Fall back!
What a beautiful morning. Takeda's forces seem to have begun their retreat.
Wasn't expecting the Chrome Dome. He's a monk. So that would be expected. Kongojishi. I know the name. Like, this is the Warring States era. Of course, because we always have to come back to that.
Lord Shingen sacrificed everything for his cause, even as Lord EAS.
We're going to a
desires
different time period now, though?
He must have
I wonder?
realized that compassion alone would earn him nothing after
Unless
losing
we're still not
so
done
many
here.
allies and suffering so many hardships. You, too, have trodden but half the road before you. Lord Shingen has been defeated, but the dark radiance still permeates the flow of time. Only by destroying all of the Crucianite will it be sufficiently weakened. Well then, on to the next fight. The mirror I gave you should guide your path.
Okay, maybe we are going to a
Speak with
different
me
time.
again when you are prepared.
That sounds like it. Yeah. All right. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Is that Nobunaga?
Head where the mirror leads. Someone you must defeat will be waiting.
That light, could it be?
Let us
Time
meet
traveler
again,
doing time traveler things.
Takashio.
Do we go forward or backwards in time? I'm gonna guess backwards. Oh, Pengu. You got the nose. She's got a Tengu spirit.
I shall send word.
Hmm. The Age of Clans begins. Do I have a map? The Heian period. Okay. Yeah, holy shit. 1190. I think the time we're from is in the 1800s. Can't remember. Now it's back at the beginning of the game. That was all 1572. Now we're in 1190.
This feels familiar. No mistaking it. This is Mount Kurama. And that was a great Tengu. Although something seemed gravely amiss. It appeared to be headed for Kurama Temple. Let us follow.
A little bit more magic, so I have some better options. They should send you to the 2000s to grab some ARs. Yeah, but they don't know those exist. They don't know the technology's ever going to get to that point. I think there were guns, right? So yeah, that's why it was 1800s. Also, I guess we don't know if the mirror allows us to go forward in time. I've only gone backwards so far. from like the original starting point. Absolute buffoons. If you can go forward, absolutely, yes. Hey. Another hot spring. The snow is a nice change of pace, that's for sure. Caliber was saying that even though it is another time travel story like Code Vein 2, the maps are very different. This does feel pretty different so far. Gonna have to see the full map once we actually have it anyway. So far we're just up on a mountain somewhere. Oh, I can do this? Hell yeah. That means I can go back to the 1500s and break all of those rocks. Expect that guardian spirit to be the rock breaking one. Punching rocks, yeah. This is a mining game. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft. We established this. How's it going, Akita? That's what I said when I was going live. We're playing Minecraft. We're getting gunpowder. We're going to take out the Ender Dragon.
This evil that taints the mountain, where might it come from? The yokai are so numerous. Where in the world do they keep coming from?
Is this RE5? Japanese Chris. You're really eager for Pragmata to come to release? Yeah, I am getting that point too. Especially since it's confirmed to be a Mega Man game now. I assume you saw that, Akita. I do have a new Guardian Spirit. Yeah, he's wind. The fire was, I guess, his own thing, and his spirit was the one giving him the wind. Decent bit of life. Need more spikes, though. 3 more spikes before I can really do anything. Whatever Gale Claws is. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Why does it still say there's something new? Oh, for ninja style. Oh, he's available for... It is... I see. He's both. He's wind and fire. The fire is for ninja, the wind is for samurai. That's kind of cool. I like that. Fire NATO. Yeah, he's the Fire NATO spirit. I do like ninja, but I don't know. I just am really enjoying being a deflect samurai. Ninja is the biggest difference compared to like Nioh 2. Like a whole new class instead of just like modified skills. And it is cool that you can like swap between them on the fly, but I don't know. You don't really need to. That's kind of what's kind of nice about this game is you were really free to play it however you want. A big part of that is like what kind of defenses you want to use. Block things, dodge things, parry things, deflect things. Guy's got some health, I will say. Even like the down attack when they're staggered isn't doing a lot, so difficulty may jump up quite a bit since I'm on the second time period. What have you been playing, Akita? While waiting for Pragmata. This month it's all about Pragmata and Solus. Shit. Sorrows, not Solus. Sorrows. Spiritual successor to Returnal. Surprisingly, Pulu, I believe that. That's awful. Hopefully the cat's okay. That would make me worry about health issues. Cats don't typically do stuff like that without any reason. Kodama? Let's go. I'm thinking maybe now that I'm in a new time period, there might be some new things to unlock. With all this merit. Oh, I see. You don't have a cat box at all inside? That does make sense. does do really good damage, but then you have to be in high stance. High stance is not typically great against the big bosses. Too slow. Situational. I see.
To have made it this far, you must be a warrior of exceptional skill.
Kajiwara Kagetoki.
I am Kajiwara Kagetoki, ordered by Minamoto no Yoritomo to subjugate the wicked yokai wreaking havoc on our world.
Hi.
And yet, those Aratama
Hello.
are more ferocious than I thought. I've lost the soldiers I set off with, and I've been injured myself. Might you offer your assistance for the people?
I see. If Yoritomo is alive, this must be the Heian period. It
I've
appears
established that.
we've somehow gone back in time again. Then Mount Kurama is the great Tengu's domain. This is supposed to be a peaceful mountain, home to benevolent Niigitama. I have a bad feeling. Stay alert.
Yeah, the big thing is going to be what connects all of these time periods. What's
Might you offer
changing
your
things.
assistance for the
Ah, yeah, okay. Well, at least the cat's okay then. Damn. Yeah, not having a backyard would really screw things up in that situation. Hello, Tengu. I remember you. You were in the second game. I don't remember doing that many attacks. But they're going out through the window. I mean, whatever works, I guess. The only time my last cat ever really went outside, Ed, was when he somehow knocked the screen out of a window. Kind of think he just fell out because he did not like being outside. And he just came back to the door on his own. He was a Maine Coon, so he was a big boy, so... Oh, one of the fan yokai. Not fans, Umbrella. Yeah, so we're seeing a lot of repeat yokai in the first two games, but... Carcassa, yeah. Going to bed, Alpha Dude? Take care. Hope you sleep well. It's 85 outside. God damn. It's warmed up quick for you. It's warmer today. Like I said, I actually have the window open, but it's not that warm. Thankfully. Fuck, I do not want 80s. I'm not a big fan of the temperature ever being over 80. Never mind in fucking April. April 1st at that. I was gonna ask, like, do you have you been having something other than beef burgers? Because I don't know why you do a mixture of meats in a burger. Yeah, I like turkey for some things. I think ground turkey can work in like hamburger helper type stuff and in meals what it's cooked into. Like Mackenzie was actually going to use it for what she made with the cabbage, but we didn't get it, so we just used the beef we already had. But I do not really care for turkey burgers. Not a fan. Taunt. That's not the right emote. Fuck. Don't use emotes enough to recognize them. I have 85 and low of 60s the next few days. So you really don't like ground turkey. Hey, and Anurakabe's right here. Hi there. So, is it like the irises? It's so dark I can't see. It kind of looks greenish, so let's go with a bow blue. Nope. That didn't work. Just taunt him. Try red. You didn't like that either. I don't fucking know. I don't remember how this works. Just fighting them works too. Did it look yellow, Bugden? I don't know. The stream does see the game slightly brighter than I do. Perhaps I'm blind. Yep, I'm doing all this blind. I'm better at these games than I ever let on. Doing it by sound. No, I have my capture set to raise the brightness slightly on what it's capturing for the stream, just to make sure you guys can see things when it's like really dark, and when I change things on my end, it doesn't affect the stream too much. But since we play a lot of horror games and such, like I still want to keep the game dark, but also have it be visible. So that could be part of why. I am looking at a TV like 5 feet away. I don't have a monitor right in front of me. I really couldn't see the irises much at all. a distinct color. Video used the death of another character to find out what color it wasn't? Huh? What does that even mean? There's no, like, blood stains a la Dark Souls in this. I don't know what you mean, the death of another character. Okay. It's giving me the circle for a second. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I knew that was coming. My dodge is so terrible, and I had no key. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to, Pulu. Okay, this is the back the way I came, not this way. Actually, I should check this since I'm here. Ah, okay. So not new stuff, but now it goes above level 3. Cool. Drop rate and efficacy. I thought I had gotten a shortcut. Did I not kill this one? I didn't really think these guys came back. Okay, well, he didn't really give me any loot, so I must have killed him. The Kappa are basically treasure goblins. Another player died to the Narakabe, and the description of, or for whatever, of how they died isn't in the color that they use when they died. Like the last color of the emote that pissed it off. I'm still so confused. How do you find that out? Like... Oh, shit. I did... I don't want to lose my stuff. Going to at this rate. Oh, when it says how you died. Okay. That makes sense. I never considered there might be useful information in the death message. Oh, there's that shortcut. I thought you were talking about like another player, not
So quiet around here.
his previous death.
More yokai!
I'll drop kicks. No grabs either. Please no. Shit. I might be dead. MMP. Don't love high stance, but it does work pretty well for a lot of the yokai. Usually like to be in mid. It really is best against humans. Almost thought that was another Nurikabe. Like the handles were eyeballs for a second. Your sister got mad at you yesterday? You ordered McDonald's breakfast, but you didn't get the K-pop Demon Hunter's breakfast, which comes with trading cards for your niece. How dare you, Pulu? How inconsiderate of you. I wonder if Mackenzie knows that those exist. She actually likes McDonald's. What? Oh. It's a breakfast only Happy Meal type deal? Okay. Well, that's just an excuse to get McDonald's breakfast. That's all that amounts to. He's a really big guy. It's the same one that shrunk down. Yes, it is. a lot of health. Uh-oh. Fucking. Couldn't see myself to try to parry it right, so I ran out of ki. Just blocking instead. And then dead. Because you just can't do anything when you're out of ki. They have a lunch and dinner meal also? Okay. Well, if Mackenzie's hearing you, she's probably already planning to get McDonald's this weekend now. Oh, it's actual, like, specific items? Different food? It's not just branded? Ramyun fries? Oh. Now I'm at least a little bit curious. Okay, so this was not a shortcut. This was just treasure door. Okay, yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it to be much of anything. Mackenzie, are you there? She just sent me a TikTok. A random TikTok link in a text. It popped up. But she might be doing something else. Now I kind of wonder if it's a video of exactly what we're talking about. Excuse me, I'm just coming through. Get out of here, umbrella. Not a Casa. Casa means umbrella, but I just can't think of what Kara refers to in that specific thing. Yeah, the dipping sauce is what would have me a little bit curious, if anything. Oh, God. All right. It hasn't gotten to do that previously. The demon sauce looks like the fucking Grimace shake. That sounds awful. Looks like real sweet and sour sauce. Mackenzie does like McDonald's sweet and sour. I don't really care for much of anything from McDonald's in particular. But I usually just go with honey mustard because that's kind of my sauce of choice. It's not like theirs is particularly good. Yeah, the difficulty's definitely been stepped up. It's taking a lot more just to kill random yokai. I wonder if that's because they wanted me to do more exploration in the previous time period before coming here, even though I already did a lot. I got the soul core. Sweet sauce that provides a slight kick. Chili, garlic, pepper. Yeah. Makes sense. Bold purple sauce. So lots of food coloring, I assume. I don't think that has anything to do with the flavor. It's just purple because demon. Oh, but it is mustard. I don't know. I definitely prefer honey mustard over hot mustard, but I'm a mustard fan. Slice and dice them. There we go. Yeah, it's not my favorite thing. Said I'm a big fan of honey mustard. It's probably my favorite dipping sauce. I think it just depends on my mood too. I mean, I like barbecue. Sometimes you just want ketchup. Much as I don't like Chick-fil-A very much, I will say their sauce is very good.
Something must be.
I do get a craving for that every now and then. Oh, what's happening? Lots of dead people up high. Yeah, I had a feeling it had to be you. At least another Tengu.
Those who defile this mountain perish.
I was not ready for a boss fight. I was hoping for a shortcut.
Brunt of the mountain's rage.
Shit. Ow. That definitely does. I did find a shortcut back to the shrine. You are very correct, sir. Or a shortcut or another shrine, maybe. And there was another way I could have gone, which is where I should have gone. Didn't assume that. I keep assuming doors might be related to shortcuts because it's often the case. So my instinct was to open the door. Of course there's a shrine right here. Fucking knew it. Should have looked before I opened the door. Oh. Back over here. And there's a shortcut. Ah, okay. I see where it's connecting now. And the hot spring. I will take some regen. So, how long do you think finishing Persona 5 Royal might take tomorrow, Pulu?
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Camera is doing its thing because it's close to the wall. I don't think I have the right spirit for this boss, considering it's also wind. Fuck. You have half of the palace left and possibly a 1 to 2 hour boss fight. Probably close to 1. I was going to say 2 hours for a boss fight is insane. Like, if it's not like a super boss, ultra mega final, you know, special boss that's not required, bosses should not take that long. Yeah, it's just many phases. I assume a lot of it's probably cutscene in there too, right? That I can hopefully skip if I need to retry it.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Oh. No? Okay, maybe not a cutscene then. It's just a long fight. Ah, okay. Well, he went from wind to electricity. And a grab. Fuck. I'm messing up the timing on that. You know what? We're using this just to see it. So I do think I might change. Unless I somehow pull off a miracle here. It's doing actually pretty decent damage to him. It's not difficult. It's like a puzzle of a boss fight. You'll see when you get there. It's kind of hard to explain. All right, well, that's fine. I'm just curious about time. So you think, like, how long do you think the rest of the dungeon is going to take? The rest of the palace. I should change. Granted, I have no idea what it's actually weak to, but I don't think it's wind. Where is... Oh, I have to call it back. Shit. So I have to... If I can't change unless I call it back. That sucks so much, because then I have to give up all of my stuff. To leave my Amrita behind. I think. 2-ish hours, you think, for the palace? $1.5, 2 hours, boss. I mean, that's 4 hours right there, not accounting for all the time we have left.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Like, we're not even sure if we're done with side quests, right? There might have still been more requests. Oh, those things really chase you down. Nice.
Insolence! Insolence!
Should be using my fire buff. Oh, he got interrupted. I thought he was still doing it. Okay. Real flashy. That's... I can't tell that that's the grab. There's too much going on. It has that grab warning animation. I just can't see it in all the different light and dark. This fight must be killing the bitrate with all the shit going on behind the snow. definitely something else for you in Maruki-verse. Okay. I didn't expect there to be a second one. This isn't that tough. I do need to use my buffs more. Now I'm kind of wondering if it's possible we might not finish tomorrow. I can't see that grab at all. Might see him through the fucking tornado that's covering half the screen. You should if you aren't shit. I'm just wondering about Time Brothers stuff, you know? Like, what if there are more requests and we have to go back into Mementos? That's gonna add a bunch of time. True stagger. There we go.
God visits mountain, I shall not fall.
How do you get behind me if I got it? That's interesting. Grab. Saw it that time. Grab. Keep getting caught off guard by that fucking attack. No, I try to get away from it because I know what he's doing. Okay. Only like what? 3 tries for that one? Not bad. It did not feel like the real fight, though. It felt like I was fighting him way too soon.
What a nostalgic timber.
Calm your spirit. Have you come to your senses, High Priest?
There is time yet. Save the mountain's allies. Yoshitsune.
Yoshitsune.
On my honor, I shall.
Oh. Did beat him. Hello.
Your deeds enabled me to restore my master's heart. I, Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Thank you.
Do know you.
It is just as Shizuka said. There is a dependable glow about you.
I get the Tengu girl spirit.
We quelled the turmoil wrought by the Taira, but my brother then loosed his army upon me. With all lost, I fled to distant lands. When word of the unrest reached me, I returned to the capital. Only to find my companions turned to a Latimer, clashing with humans. I know not of his intentions, but if my brother is behind this, my blade will once again flash. This time, to bring forth peace between yokai and humanity.
Quite the fierce visage. How reassuring. By what name are you known?
Tokugawa. Takachio.
I'm like a Pokemon. Like, let me say my name.
To Shizuka.
Because he doesn't wear the shoes by choice, of course. Kurama Tengu. I think the other was Suzaku.
Let us be off. The road to Kyoto is long. I shall share what I know along the way.
Okay. So this was all just like a linear area before the actual open world map for this time period, I guess.
We are en route to Japan's renowned capital, Kyoto.
Current capital.
I have returned upon hearing tell of chaos. But to think, the High Priest would become an Anathema. Kyoto's history with yokai runs deep. But the four barriers have always maintained peace. However, someone or something has corrupted them. And the town has been overrun by Anathema as a result. My elder brother has come to Kyoto as well, and seems to have engaged the Anathema. But the palace has become inundated with strange darkness. Kyoto seems fated to only plunge further into chaos. Shizuka, who has been lurking close to my brother, says this darkness is called the Crucible. Much of the situation is an enigma, but cleansing the barriers takes first priority. Shizuka has
You know about
already
all this except for the barrier
purified
situation.
Funao-Kayama's barrier. 3 remain. There is no time to waste.
I don't really think it's terrible voice acting. It just doesn't fit very well. Like, if I wasn't streaming, then yeah, I might swap it to subs and have it in Japanese, but...
Yeah. Yoshitsune has appeared on Kurama.
Or bird.
Bring me his head at once. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun. Make amends for the Hilaitsumi debacle. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's certainly not
let us
great
make for the palace.
voice acting.
Guide me.
That's for sure, but...
They seem unwilling to let us out of their sight. Mind Yoritomo. Shizuka was worried.
Once an enemy, always an enemy, it seems. I trust you, my timeless friend.
A monk presented Yoritomo with the corpse of the former Genji clan leader and spoke. You must avenge your family, become shogun, raise an army with haste, and take Japan. Fukuhara Inzen. Tale of the Heike.
There is a place
CE.
I must go. Rumors I cannot let pass. Would you seek out the barriers in the meantime? Take this talisman. It should enable you to expel impurities.
Okay. You think it's also due to the fact that they can see the mouth move? Oh, yeah. There has been very little effort to make the lip flaps match the dub. I don't even think they changed anything at all. I think they had the voice actors try to match the lip flaps at least a little bit, and that's not the right way to do it, but it's the easier, cheaper way. I think they kind of just figured most people would play it in Japanese. And didn't give the dub the effort that it really should get. God, I got a lot. More than I usually do. Whose voice? Okay, more training. Fine, yeah, we have the new map. I think we're properly in the open world now.
But also the spirit tree. Its purifying abilities have been revered since eras long past. For many years, it has maintained peace. So what is this anomaly?
He's an intern at the office. I doubt that. I mean, that's what they used to do.
What happened here? This whole city is frozen over.
The first Silent Hills. They weren't voiced by professionals. That's also some of the charm to the original, like, Silent Hill 2 voice acting. Is
Sick of running for the cliffs.
the inexperience to it. Kind of makes them feel more like real people. Just, you know, real people from a 90s video game. Lead with that one. Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't even see you. Yeah, I really hope they do a good job with that remake of 1. That will just inevitably lead into a remake of 3. And then they can stop there. Because I don't mind 4. It definitely doesn't need the remake. Can I do this now? Yeah! We can do the ninja jump. Just taken straight from Ninja Gaiden. Probably use the same animation. Fucking hell. You missed the counter on that, you're just gonna die. Too many hits. So this is how I get in here. I guess I went around a different way. And it's a crucible, so I don't know if I want to do that right now, because I might just end up getting myself killed before I can get my stuff back. No grabs. That's cool. You get Kurama's feet, or her spirit form, I guess. To flip up the wall. I do appreciate how it's all kind of Metroidvania-y. But it's none of it's necessary, really. I don't have to go back. That was a Crucible Wraith. Shit. face. Yeah, that's a thing. When they slide forward like that, you can hit the face. There's definitely a lot of enemy reuse from the second game, but so far I'm not really minding it too much. But none of it's like the main story. Well, there's been a couple bosses I think that were, but most of it's not. It takes Harry 10 seconds from the end of Have You Seen a Little Girl to saying my daughter to a fucking cop. That's, I mean, I think part of that's the writing, but also the localization. How they wrote the dub. Sense a foreboding presence. Open the picture scroll. Sure. Oh, what? Yeah, it really all depends if that was all written as one sentence. Like the way it was stated in Japanese. Because Japanese, you typically start with the subject.
You might be able to. There's a scroll in my house in the bamboo forest. Might you assist
So
me?
if it's all one statement, like the first word in Japanese might have been my daughter. Yeah, exactly, Pulu. Wu-Chang does a similar thing in Bloodborne when you die. At the same time being kinder than inner souls. Like when you die, what do you mean? Detained. Yeah. I haven't seen a Jizo merit thing in a while. I haven't really been looking for him. At least not in the other time period, which I guess now I can kind of just mostly deal with off stream. There might be some more side quests there I might want to do on stream, but this is a similar situation to Code Vein 2. But it does appear to be bigger than Code Vein 2, which makes sense, because I had looked up. That's why I decided to start with Code Vein 2, despite the fact that I had both games sitting here before I started one. So I had looked up the how long to beat. And this was the longer one by far. Especially if you were being thorough. More than just the basic. And while I don't, you know, unless I really like a game, I don't care about 100%ing it. I also don't like to rush through games, and I like to try to do all the side quests and see, you know, most, if not all, of the experience. So I do think this might end up being a longer playthrough in total than Code Vein, but it depends how much of that is on stream versus off stream.
That paper scrap became a yokai!
They have a madness system in the game. Killing human characters raises your madness. Killing non-humans lowers it. So out of this madness, you've not seen it do anything in the story. Depending on how much madness you have decides on how many souls you drop on death. Huh. You drop all, and a mimic of your character is holding them, and you have to kill it to get them back. That's what you were talking about. Or you mentioned getting killed by your bonfire. So maybe, I don't know, maybe that wasn't what you were talking
Nioh
about.
mages resides here in Camo Village. It seems enchanted yokai are present as well. Proceed with caution.
That's kind of cool. I did not realize that was a thing, but I've also avoided watching too much of that game to not spoil it on the off chance that I do play it. I would like to. Just on a very long list of too many games. And that game is at least on Game Pass. And I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon, at least not for like a year after its release. These guys are definitely going to attack me.
The enemy.
Ivan, what are you yelling about, bud? That's very whiny of you. What is it? Bonfire watches MMA. You had said that. That's a different mechanic. Okay. Vincent. Hey. You. What are you talking about?
Let me go. What are you gonna
He
do
pulls
with your
heaven.
strange tricks?
Hey.
No.
Come here. What? Such sad meows, Vin. It's hostile to everything. Oh, that's at least kind of cool. Vin. I don't know what he wants, but he wants something. Going to take a quick break, so we will be right back. Day sometimes. What? Giants can fly now.
Beauty. Or, no. Oh, it's this guy. I thought this room looked familiar. Saw this in the highlight reel where he is unconscious or dead, but gets back up to watch TV. Oh, it's fucking amazing. Just the bugs in this game, man. It is a good thing they're so funny. Possibly, we're gonna try not to, but...
Hit me again.
I don't need to.
I'll get all the rewards for this.
Oh, please.
Clearly, you didn't like that guy. Here's your reward, laser to the face.
was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
A goat?
Chief,
What the
my
fuck?
grandfather, he feels slighted by the killing of Avar's tribesmen, who repeatedly
Poor goat.
What should we do with him?
I did not expect to see a goat fly the side of the building. And FFDF. What the?
Hey, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
I slipped in the mud. I didn't even get a chance to try to slow down there. Alright. Left to a Dragon Age clip, came back seeing a Dragon Age clip. Was that just a bot, Hulu? I didn't see that one. I didn't see whatever their message was. Was bot? Okay. It's that account name. At least seems like a person, but it's probably a stolen account. That's a talisman. Oh, so they're like summoning yokai? Holy fuck. Yeah, like if they knock your key down to 0 with the first hit in that combo, you're just dead. Yeah, they're talismans. I hadn't noticed that. I mean, obviously all of these talismans, but I didn't realize the yokai were talismans. Hmm. Oh shit. I'll go too close because I see that guy hanging there. Even these guys are taking way more damage to kill. I don't know if it's some like because I'm under leveled. Oh shit. Everything changed. I probably got some from that last boss. It does not auto-change your accessories. This should help a little bit. Devout Practitioner? That's a set bonus. Unlimited ammo. Flame Breath. I keep seeing Flame Breath, but I'm not doing ninja stuff. Ivan. I don't really like these prayer beads. But I do want the defense bonus. Vin. What is it, buddy? I know, he's being weird. Like, he seems to want me to follow him. As soon as I opened the door, he followed me to the bathroom and then waited. And he just keeps leading me, but then to nowhere. Definitely doing more damage now.
What's going on?
Same enemy, same animation. Straight out of the first second. Vin. Vincent. What? Lay down, bud. I don't know if he's just bored or what. Also realized all of my gear updated because I was changing ninja gear for some reason. I assume that only matters when I'm in ninja state. I assume nothing I'm using as ninja affects my stats when I'm in samurai form. Keep drop kick. Really easy to deflect. Yeah, I have to update my soul cores too, because that's level 57. I don't know, it's just a bunch of stuff I don't want to deal with right now.
Employing yokai like this is blasphemous.
Like, my goal today was to get to the second map, at least. Second overworld map, see what it was like. See how much I could get access to. All-seeing mage? I didn't expect a boss. He is a very big guy. Is he healing? Yeah, they're definitely healing. We're both using wind. Done that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No. Fuck. No key, and he went for a grab. What is it, then? He's just staring at me, a sad look on his face. When was the last time I... Okay.
What's going on?
The place is huge, but I still don't even feel like I'm really in the main part of the map yet.
Incompetent wretch! Why will you not obey? Seize this!
Fucking grab. You die. I couldn't even see the health bar for the last like 5 hits. It's just how much damage, how much health they have now, and how little damage I'm doing. I can charge this attack, which I keep forgetting. Also, there was a shortcut. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this boss is at all necessary, but feels wrong to not fight it. Just let me finish off your minions. So it's not a throw. It's just him getting a crit because I have no key. Despite how big this guy is, he's just a regular human opponent. At least I have a shortcut now. Does your cat be in trouble too? I think that's what it is with Vincent. When I'm in the chair, when I'm playing at the PC or streaming at the PC, whatever, it's always at night, so I guess it is when I'm streaming typically. I think sometimes that's what it is. He just wants the chair. Not right now, obviously, since I'm not using the chair. There have been times where I just get up and he just steals it. So careful with Key, because that crit is probably just going to always kill me no matter what I do. Starting to feel like I shouldn't be here. Oh god. What? I can't believe I didn't get a heal out. Yeah, clearly difficulty jumped up a lot. I can only guess I'm like maybe a little under-leveled for the new zone, for the new map. Everything but the story bosses weren't really giving me any issues. 1500s map. Getting through all that pretty smooth. Well, there's also a fucking shrine right here. God. I had a lot to turn in. Yeah, I really... Since I don't want to deal with it, I do need to update my soul course. Yeah, I'm not even using the third slot, even though I have enough magic now. Yep. Wind Shikigami. Problem is now I have to use the other shortcuts. Just never going to be convenient to do. Ever. Anything, the fire buff should probably go on its own. What? It doesn't just swap with it? So that would make too much sense.
Shizuka has already cleansed the impurity that plagued Funa Okayama's barrier. Takechio, you are unacquainted, yes? Follow the remaining barriers to the source, and your paths shall surely cross.
So this is the barrier, I guess? The one that's already been cleansed? Yeah. I just burn through my key so fast, and I'm sure it's because my weight is so high. Just get hit, please. I might want to try going mid. That really didn't change much, did it? Two pieces of gear. I got mid dodge now and probably a bit better key regeneration.
Lord Takechio, I did not expect to cross paths with you here. A particularly strong Elatama is rampaging nearby, one with a familiar aura at that. I likely know them. If someone has indeed transformed into an Elatama, I cannot turn a blind eye. The situation is urgent. May I request your blade once again?
Oh, he's fighting with me now. Okay. I don't know why he didn't do that the first time. Claw is pretty good if I charge it, but obviously charging an attack in the middle of a fight is hard to time. Probably been hit with any truly awful or unfunny jokes today. I haven't really been on Twitter too much, so only a little bit that I shared earlier. So I can only imagine. Has there been anything good, really? God, I hate these things so much. Any good jokes or surprises? The fact that these aren't even a one-shot anymore. But that's not a joke, Pulu. That's really happening.
Press onward. Departing, are you? I shall await you here.
I didn't realize I was not going the correct way that he wanted to go. Locked by a story progression. Eight-handed blade. I actually like the sound of this one. Faster winded recovery. So like when I have no key. Melee damage versus winded enemy. Okay. Yeah, we'll try Guhin. Level 1 though. Like how do you level them up? Not even a thing? I feel like that was a thing. Is it the cores? Do I have to like sacrifice the soul cores or something? I have no idea. Worry about it later. Excuse me. What? Fuck it. Shit. Ow. God damn, man. He's not giving up. I was hoping as soon as I come back in here, he would just rejoin me, but appears to not be the case.
I trust you.
Yeah, he was over here, so this is where he wants to go. Fucking. I heard a sound and then there was a vibration and it was a snowball.
Like this. B. Hot spring. bathing in the heart of an Alatima's lair.
Why
This
not?
is beyond reckless, but also the epitome of boldness.
Display entire map inside area? Ew. Cool. Remove talisman? Oh. It was a Narakabe.
Defeat the Aratama roaming this area, and perhaps a clue will present itself.
It was a very bold-ass bath. I get what he was saying. I mean, a lot of people were assassinated in the bath. Because you don't have your armor on, you're away from your weapons typically. We're just in the middle of fucking Aratama territory. But it gives me health regen and other stuff, so it's time for boldness, I guess. I think that's also a Narakabe. Nope, that's just the door.
Seems iron.
They don't have shower guns, no. Believe it or not. Not in the 1100s. Just you? So you have a shower gun, is what you're saying. Next to your shower beer. Still one yokai somewhere. What? Is that what you call it? Yeah, I like this one. I like the spirit a lot. I just wish there was some way. I mean, there's got to be some way I can level them up.
I knew
Figure that
I
out.
was right to leave this in your hands. Now, we can proceed past the door.
Aratama that Yoshitsune pursues. I guess it's in here. Oh, it's a yacht. And it went right into a grab. Why wouldn't it?
Takachio, know your limits. Takachio, know your limits.
Some reach. hammering in the nails.
Are you hurt?
Did so much damage. What? Know your limits as I die. Hmm. Nope, we're not dealing with this. This is still so far away from where I need to be. That's not right. Oh. I shouldn't be trying to do this. Get out of the corner. I knew I missed a bunch of stuff there.
I trust you.
Where'd I even go in here? I don't know if you should, buddy. To be honest. I don't. What? Okay, we're almost back. I don't think this is the right way to go, but this also got me in behind the Narkabe. I think you were intended to come in the front row way here, but I found a secret path apparently. Oh my god, why can neither one of us hit these fucking things?
I cannot fall back here.
I think I know what door this is too. That might make it at least easier to get back up here. If need be. Fire. realize it set them as traps like that. That's kind of cool.
Seems I am the weak link.
Oh, he's down. I didn't even know they could go down. Oh, didn't stay down for long. Might actually be weak to fire.
I cannot
Can I
fall
heal?
back here.
God, I pressed up 3 times. Really likes to eat your input on healing sometimes when you're like doing it right after dashing.
I cannot fall back here. As I thought, Tomoe Kosa, I shall never forget that fall.
So, I have been struck down, and yet in death have I regained my senses. That Kagatoki, he lured me to my former lord's grave, and used his foul arts to twist me into a yokai.
Damn that Kagatoki. Employing the same ruse that was used on the High Priest.
You have my utmost gratitude. Had I not been slain, my fury and resentment
You seem
would
kind of
surely have
alive.
fueled my rampage as an Aratama. Come to the estate within the Onmyo Mage village, and I will teach you the skills I have honed.
Oh, no. Okay. Now you're going to be a spirit. Another way to upgrade my magic, I guess.
Lord Takachio, allow me to thank you once again. Lord Takachio.
Okay. We did it. Now what? I probably should go back there. Like, I haven't gone back to the Eternal Rift at all. Those training missions are another thing I don't entirely feel the need to do here on stream. I guess he's not coming with me anymore. Nice. I guess this is what I'm looking for. Oh. That's not as threatening as I thought it might be. Ah. Not over. No, fucking damn it. Alright. Well, I think I might just keep going down this way. Level 62. It says it's suggested. Oh, but I have so much Aritamo on that. I can't leave it. Wait. What? Is the Jizo blessing specific to the area? Because why is it all at 0? I gotta look through more of these skills. Get more points somehow, the capacity. I think there's items you can buy. I remember seeing them. Key Pulse Heaven? Increase the damage dealt by your next attack. Also this. Good skills and nowhere near enough points to spend on them. Nothing. Ah. Shit. That was a good Fiona. There's still more. Again. Wait, there was a random Kappa back here? I'm gonna lose this fucker. Come back. You can just despawn him. There we go. I think you might need a yokai realm thing to do it. Please be it.
It looks to me like you have some exceptional abilities after all.
Feels to me like I'm underleveled. I don't know what's going on.
May have lured the yokai out of the
It's made everything a whole lot tankier.
My final work is a picture scroll located at Toji Temple.
Here's the third one.
It is said the painted dragon appears so realistic.
All the way over
it
here.
leaps out toward the beholder. To think, yokai would see the same. Toji Temple stands south of the capital. Its 5-story pagoda shall guide you.
Oh, there's an item up there, and I wonder if you have to get that while sliding down. Which I have no idea. Okay, it's off of that main area there. I never came through this way. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Nice. I have like 200, yeah, 200,000 Amrita. Need to not lose all that. Ow. I don't know why it just popped back in my head, but Bugden, are you still around? One extra point, and then I could get Key Pulse Heaven. You can make the window bigger for a burst break? Playing with his 9-iron, huh? I didn't know Bugden golfed.
No one told me we'd be pitted against giant demons.
Oh, this Onryoki is a boss. Oh, yeah. This fucker was the boss, the very first boss of the very first game. Except for he also had 2 giant balls on chains that he whipped around. You had to keep in mind where he was throwing them because he'd go and pick them up and throw them again. They love reusing this Onryoki. So much health. I feel like I've done so much. Made no dent. Yeah, don't you hate that, Pulu? I'm the same fucking way. I feel like I'm passing out and then you lay down and it's just immediately awake. I know this guy's a boss, but clearly it's meant to be like a mini boss to get in the way on the bridge here. Holy shit. Charge almost got me. No grabs. Fuck me. God damn it. Yeah, this is getting really annoying. Everything is so tanky all of a sudden. I don't know if it's just because I'm under-leveled for the second map. It says 59. I'm definitely above 59. Yeah, I'm 66. And I'm using the best gear that I've gotten. At least according to the auto-equip. What? Oh, he leashed. Yeah, that's why this is just a mini boss. You're not even like walled in. He didn't even heal. He leashed. Better damage this time. That hit. And I hit it a little early. No. Hey, Ganny. I am sorry to hear that. You alright? You are now? Good. You have a bad cold. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I mean, it's not even slightly April Fool's for him anymore. I would assume that's not what he's doing, Hulu, but... Only April Fool's for me for another 3 hours. Oh, shit. Oh, you were taking expired ibuprofen. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no wonder you don't feel well. How? You flying tomorrow? God damn, yeah, I hope you feel better quickly then. Otherwise, that's going to be awful. I assume you're heading home at this point. You feel way better now? Okay, good. Flying sick is fucking terrible. Dude. It felt like your blood was fizzy. Jesus. I was going to ask if you got bit by something. You know, something that wasn't intentional. You are in Australia. It was your first thought. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It would be mine too. Oh shit, what are you? No grass. Kodama. When he was stood up. Yeah, waking up like that, I would assume just bad fever kicking in, but I can only imagine how taking expired ibuprofen can affect your stomach. It was hell. I would guess. Yeah, I can imagine that was horrible to go through. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm surprised you stopped yourself. Pulu, I mean. Ooh. Okay, it comes back up this way. Interesting. When do you get home, Yanni? Pulu's actually a very kind person, but he wants to be. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't really know how to get above me there. You get home on the 4th at 10 p.m. So 5 p.m. my time, I guess. Alright, don't. I mean, that's nothing. It feels like a thing Pulu would do.
My word. That, beyond the glacier, must be Matsuo Taisha Shrine. Enveloped by such impurity, even the most venerable shrine would fall to ruin. The grounds must border on shambles.
Did not expect so much of this map and, well, this new map in 1190 CE to be covered in ice. Yeah, lots of Yukiona. They are snow spirits. Like the snow version of a siren. If you could carbonate blood and survive? No, I don't think so. I don't think you could be alive with carbonated blood. Not your blood, somebody else's blood. Yeah, I mean, why not? You could carbonate any liquid. I mean, you got the liquid and CO2. What emote are you doing, buddy? Confused? Yeah, I got it. I made the Tanuki happy. Would the CO2 destroy the blood? I don't think so. It may not be terribly stable, but I'm sure you could carbonate it temporarily. Where I'm going, but it doesn't feel like the right way. There's another Yukiona. Oh god. I guess that works. I was curious when you were getting back games, because we were talking about possibly doing Adam's 100K day. We're doing Pulu's tomorrow. Finish off Persona 5 Royal finally. And I was thinking about maybe doing Adam's on Friday, but Adam said that she wanted you to be able to be around for it. Okay, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I figured you did already. Thank goodness you're here. Yeah, I've watched a bit of it. It's pretty funny. Mackenzie almost picked it at one point for a 100K day. Dead by Daylight. I don't think so. I don't think that's I don't think that's up Adam's alley, I guess. Skill, I guess. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but I don't think you're going to be back in time, so we'll probably end up doing it next week. Oh, another Tengu. Fucking grab. So much health. Oh, so the Crucible Wraith. I guess it does kind of show the effect, pointing that out. I just never realized until after they've died. It's just a fancier version of a normal enemy. But it is worth killing them because I do get some good unlocks from them. There's a ghost up there. Side quest spirit. Also, that's a shortcut. Yeah, there he is. God, it's 9:16. Holy shit. I had no idea. Completely lost track of time. No wonder I'm getting hungry. I haven't had much to eat today. Does this go up to 6 now? Yes, it does. Alright, so I guess I have to go around this whole area and get all these different barriers. I mean, it feels like this map, well, very different from the 1572 map. It feels a lot smaller and definitely more combat focused. I don't think there are any like towns or anything really to worry about, at least not yet. Everything's frozen over. I'm gonna keep running for a second just to see. Whoa. Hello.
This can't be. I thought yokai only existed in folktales.
Oh, this is an enemy base. I'm not worried about this. Not right now. This is a bad point in history, clearly.
What?
In the middle of the fight. It's just thinking there might be something that equates to a town. Ah, crap. Crucibles. No way that's going to be hit. Ah. more? It's got to be more. I? What are you? I think I've seen you before. Oh, you've got to grab. Ow, ow, ow. Please don't die. No, they can grab you in this form and then still kill you out of it. There we go. Okay, definitely weak to electricity, which I guess makes sense. Ona. That is not a yokai I know. Yeah, pretty cool. Definitely a new one. I don't remember from the previous two games. I was kind of worried I was not going to win that Crucible. I'm really pushing it at this point. I just wanted to see if I could get the map a little more expanded. Just to see if there was anything town-like over here. At this time period, it's just not going to really have that. Okay, at least find a shrine. This is supposed to be Kyoto, or at least Kyoto's in the center or something? Or flooded Kyoto? I don't know. Clearly we're here to fix things. I can do this now, too. Kappa up there. GDQ is doing Portal 2 right now.
First the Genpei War, and now the yokai? Won't the peace returns to the world soon?
That's pretty funny. Beautiful Celadon T-Bolt. There was a Kappa in the well? That's different. Alright, I'm going to fully explore these areas later. I really want to know... Okay, so this is directly south. Oh, god damn. Guess we'll open that up once we purify the different shrines, different barriers.
Rajomo is in shambles. The sheer number of yokai here can only mean the barrier here has been tainted as well.
Sure has. God damn. I like this spirit a lot, but then I have to upgrade it. I don't know how I do that. Its second ability is unlocked by story progress. Okay. Yeah, I do, Bugden. I was pushing it. Just wanted to check and see if there was a town down here or something. But we are calling it here. Said my stomach is a-growling. I am getting quite hungry. Oh, Bugden, I think you were busy anyway. Are you a fan of, it popped back in my head. I asked yesterday, I don't think you heard me, but are you a fan of Turok? I feel like you said you were at one point. Or you talked about the new Turok, at least. Surviving. That's all we can do, right? .2010-ish one. Yeah, I loosely remember that one. God, it's been a while. Alright. I am going to send you guys over to Zara. He is doing, I guess, his first Twilight Princess rando. Something I would like to do at some point. Is why I played the HD version. Gotta finish up the HD version of Wind Waker at some point. Alright, I just remember we had talked about Turok at one point, because another game that is now working for Archipelago is Turok 2. I would play it if they did the first one, but I don't remember Turok 2 very well. Let's see where he's at. Take care, guys. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow, or possibly the last Persona 5 Royal. Hopefully. Somehow, I don't know how it wouldn't at this point. The last Persona 5 Royal, 100K day. Unless Pulu decides I need to play it again for some reason. I don't think anyone else is going to. We will finally see the end of this story. After, I don't even know, 2.5 years, whenever we started it.